Alright, so, last time on Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition, we set up for the Four Kings, we set up for the Tomb of the Giants, we set up for the Bed of Chaos. We set up a lot of different things. NPC quest lines, if we head to the Duke's Archives, we can continue Sigmeyer's, Sigward is 3, Sigmeyer's, and get Siglinda unlocked from her crystal prison. We can also go to the Artorias of the Abyss DLC. We can go and do the Four Kings and complete Beatrice's quest line. We can head down to the Tomb of the Giants and complete or work on Petrus's quest line and what's-her-face's, Rhea? We can complete Patch's mini quest line. We can continue through the Demon Ruins and complete Solaire's quest line. We need to take a quick stop down into Blighttown, believe it or not. Ooh-wee. Alright, we're level 63. We're in Quelaag's domain currently. Ah, yes, we'd upgraded the Chaos Servants. We farmed rats in the depth sewers because we haven't unlocked the Humanity Farm in the DLC. Also, this area still doesn't like to exist. Alright, let's warp to 222. Firelink Shrine, I think, is the place we want to go. Yes. On an unrelated note, or I guess a related note, I've taken a relook at the boss weapons, and I've thought about what I might want to do. And upgrading next plus 10 would be interesting, because it would allow us to get the Golem Iron Axe. The Golem's Iron Axe. Which, while not interesting, not particularly good, since we did level up our intelligence by that 2 points and we have access to repair, we could use it as a ranged option. Not a good one, mind you, but it would be there. We could also go and level up our attunement. Okay, I think we have more than enough. I needed to check my... Word for it. Purple moss clumps, because we need that for the next part of Sigmeyer's quest line. Sigmeyer's currently down here being Sigmeyer. We're gonna rock the Covenant's Gold Serpent Ring for a little bit, just so we can, get some increased drop chance. Now, you see, that's the problem with overconfidence. Dung pie. Dung pie. I want their club, not because I need it, but because I wants it. No luck. I'm not good at running over the ladder, so I don't do that. But this one's easy enough. God, I would honestly laugh had I died there. Would have been my hubris personified. You'll also notice that since we left the Forest Covenant, Shiva of the East has left this location. It's a bit of a pity. But it is what it is. Also, you might be asking, why did I teleport up to Firelink if I could have just come up through Quaelag's area? And the simple answer is, because fuck that area, fuck this area, fuck the swamp. But full disclosure, it was mostly because the frame rate in the Demon Ruins area and Quaelag's area is really not good. I'm not sure why. I'm pretty sure it's from the one mod I have that makes it so that the lava doesn't burn my retinas every time I see it, but you must ask the question, was it worth it? Alright, so somewhere over here, Sigmire should be mucking about. Oh, there he is. There is Sigmire. Take care of the leeches first. What did my weapon bonk on? Honest question. Just gonna go ahead and sip real quick. Run through. I don't know how that man managed to fall asleep with his eyes open, on his feet in the middle of a swamp.
Excuse me, I was so absorbed in... You see, I've made it this far, but I'm short on antidote. By my knighthood, but can you... Fantastic. Thank you. This Knight of Katarina, please.
Thank you for the shield.
Well, our fate, perhaps this too.
He should head now to...
Poisons, like quicksand.
He's supposed to head to the Demon Ruins now.
Quick.
Horatio, you didn't stop at the bonfire. I did. I genuinely forgot. Alright, we have to go back to the Daughter of Chaos. I apologize for the frame rate you're all about to see, but it happens. To be honest, I forgot I sat down at the Blighttown bonfire. I'm having a day. Alright, Kirk shows up in one more place. Actually down in Lost Izalith. Now, not so fun fact is that there are two bosses. Two bosses and two quest lines in this location. Frame rate dip. Welcome back, Frames. I missed you. Also, full disclosure, I sometimes just forget that in Dark Souls 1, defeating a boss doesn't just spawn a goddamn bonfire. Alright, we can bypass this fight. We don't have to do this fight. Because we joined the Chaos Servants, this is an optional confrontation. I was gonna say, but we are gonna do it anyways. I used all my humanity in the last stream, so actually So you can summon Solaire for this fight, and I'd like to show that off. I don't need Solaire, and I don't think it's necessary for his quest progression. The lasagna. Okay, centipede demon's gonna drop from the ceiling. The cutscene's broken. Enter the boss fog. Run to the right. Oh, I can't survive that. Oh, that was lava. All right, I'm in a peck of trouble here. All right, there is a fix to this. You see, the boss takes his sweet time approaching you, and approaching you menacingly as he does. We're just gonna equip the gold hem set real quick. Actually, it's about time I did this. So I'm gonna drop off all of the extra armor I've picked up thus far that I'm never gonna wear. Like, the Elite Knight stuff is fine TM to have around, because it's an all-around good set. But for where I am, I basically just need the gold hem set for lava reasons, and I will eventually need hovels or the stone set. Doesn't Ferris's hat increase bow range or something? Not worth worrying about. Silver Knight stuff. Our second gargoyle helm, the favor set. Yeah, we have the hovel set. We might as well drop it off, even though it's lighter than the hovel set. We're never going to wear the Tiny Beings ring. We're never going to need this. No. The Rings of Sacrifice are to have a niche use case later. Gonna need that. That. Hornet Ring has a niche use case. Oh, I still have the Rusted Iron Ring equipped. Oops. Well, that'll do it. Drop off the Ring of the Evil Eye. My health is so low and Estus restores so much that it doesn't really matter. Real quick. Tune Flash Sweat once again. The frame drop. I don't know whether it's the lava texture or the, Pop that real quick, get the fire resistance up now. Run through and head right. As you can see, being set up for maximum fire resistance really helps when it comes to getting through lava. Please lock on. Thank you. Oh god, the lock-on range is getting me. Lock on, please, I beg you. Work with me here. Lock on, please! Lock on to the boss! Ah. God, that was an experience. Not a good one, but an experience. All the same. Never understood why that was there. So there.
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it. Why? After all...
Porcelain. You'll remember much earlier. Right, I meant to mention this immediately at the start of the stream. Remember last episode where I was just like, oh yeah, I need to use the Dragon Greatsword through this wall repeatedly. I'd gotten it on like the first attempt, the golden maggot. I wasn't paying attention to how many souls I got. Like, that's why there are maggots. No, that's why I killed the maggots before hitting the door. I was checking to see how much a normal maggot drops when it comes to souls. Like, the sunlight maggot drops like 120 or 210, something like that, whenever it comes to souls. So you know that you killed the unique one. One point attunement so we can equip some different stuff for reasons, and then more endurance. Now, I'm very much hesitant to actually go through this section. I know I fought the Centipede Demon. I got the orange charred ring. This entire segment is not done. It's very clear that they ran out of time during development. It's not finished. It's not good. It's actually pretty shit to go through. So these are referred to as, what is it, jumping demons, hopping demons? They're ass ends of dragons. Like, I don't understand why. I don't know why. Do I still have the, yeah, I do have the Ghost Blade still. We're actually gonna equip the Ghost Blade. And we're gonna equip the Black Hemmed set again. But as you can see, we can fast roll. Even without hovels now, because we switched to incredibly light armor. And, we're gonna run. There isn't a whole lot of reason to fight the dragon butts. we don't actually have a whole lot of Estus on us. So what I'm doing is one or more of these towers have illusory walls on them. Towers. Ruins? What are these? I don't know. I'm not going to think about it any further, but... Twin humanities, I can kindle a bonfire or go human. I will need to go human for this section. I am going to use the shortcut bridge. Where's the short... Oh, over there. The shortcut bridge over there. Because I don't want to have to try and deal with all this nonsense. Like, he'll forgive me for being not exactly enthralled with this section. Also, that's the area over there. Ah, right. There's a bonfire directly beneath me. What? Oh, the normal statues move too. I guess I never noticed that. Alright, it's not this side. I think it's the far side at this point. That's bad. Nope, go away. Alright. We'll reset here. Also take this opportunity to attune a spell. So, Great Chaos Fireball, I think, is one of my favorite pyromancies in the entire game. It's incredibly strong. It's never a problem to have. It is a little pricey with the 2 attunement requirement, but for how powerful it is, it's just too good to pass up. Hey, Crow, how are you? Now, I don't intend on doing... Oh, this is gonna be bad. Alright. Hello, Dragon Butt. You're alive. That's a mood. Blessing, Divine Blessing. 2 Divine Blessings is nice. The sacrifice of my time in the Estus is less nice, but it is what it is. I will say, once again, I stand by this statement, none of these enemies are worth fighting. Like, the small statuette demons, yeah, sure, fine. They're basically harmless, though. So there's not a whole lot of reason to fight them, but they're there, I guess. And I want to point out, I've come across the Lake of Lava and fought the Centipede Demon more for completion's sake, and to show off that, yes, this is the normal path. This is what a lot of people had their first experience with Dark Souls with. They killed the Centipede Demon, got the Orange Charred Ring, and had to go across the lava past all these dragon butts. And then they get into Lost Izalith from here. And it's just a bunch of statues? Really? Just seems odd to me. Also, I'm totally not doing this to get extra work out of the Ghost Blade. After I went through the trouble of getting it and upgrading it. Yeah, I think the Demon Ruins, while not terrible to get through, the Bed of Chaos is poorly designed, and... I mean, fuck. This area is just... not good. Enemy placement seems sporadic, and... things don't seem right. Alright, now if you come over here, you get to the shortcut that I've been using previously. I'm not going to go down there. There's also fake PvP up here. She doesn't respawn. She's one of the final Daughters of Chaos. So we've just done something irreversible. Chaos Whip. So, for despite its lack of popularity, that Pyromancy I just picked up is actually not bad. Chaos Fire Whip is actually pretty solid, but it has issues because it's competing with Great Chaos Fireball and Firestorm and Great Chaos Firestorm. So it's not exactly in its favor. It takes a long time to cast. The damage while good and the poise damage while also good, just it's not quite good enough. You also need to be in like melee range, so unless you're running Poise Pyromancer, you're kind of not gonna have the best time using it. I also don't need to kill all of these, but it makes it easier to show off the level environment. Now, the real question is Fatty's down there? All right. So, for whatever reason, if we talk to Sigmire here, he will jump down at these enemies, and there's a very solid chance he will become an hero. And I don't know why he chooses to do this, full disclosure. I'm gonna heal up before we go down there. You'll notice I'm keeping my ultralight setup for good reasons. That area down there is poison tar. It's like the bottom of Sen's Fort. It's just more poison swamp, really. But it's like the bottom of Sen's Funhouse. So I'll be slowed, he'll be slowed, but I have the rusted iron ring still. So wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Excuse me, I was so... Must be the wolf. I really have run up, perhaps. Friend, I will rush those dire fiends, and you please, by the honor and now. Come on! Over here, you fiends! Medic! I am
There we go. Oh! He got roughed up there.
But you, well, I think oh, don't you worry. The ground below me is my pillar. I'll recover.
I think there's alternative dialogue if he doesn't take so much damage, but things did not go well for old Ratty there. Also, this broke. Oh yeah, it has 30 durability, I forgot. I've been running to an issue where the Pyromancy Flame breaks a lot, and that'd be why. That's death. Don't fall down there. And I think there's shinies down here. I don't remember what, but I remember them being there. You a mimic? Chain is hidden. Stare at the lid. Lid stationary. It's not a mimic. Ah, red titanite slab. Well, if we wanted... This is very off-topic and off-note, but I have been thinking about making the Chaos Blade just for reasons. I'm not going to be using it. I'm not going to switch out my build or anything this far in. I'm already at over 40 strength. So that ship sailed a while ago, but... A man can think. A man can dream. Alright, so that's that. That was just a red titanite chunk. Why is this spot slightly darker than all the others? Ah. Now, a thing you can do is come to these locations and stand on the raised portions to wait for your poison to deteriorate. I'm just going to equip my purple moss, and I'm just going to run through, because I will say, if I wasn't streaming this, I would be stopping, waiting for it to go all the way down. But since entertainment factor and whatnot. Alright, my mind's gone to ruin. What was I doing here again? Our way back up? Yes, there is. Alright. Sorry. Ratty sometimes forgets. It happens. He's a little old, but he tries his best. Alrighty then. So I think there's a Titanite Demon on this bridge again? Yes, the Titanite Demon did respawn. You'll note that now it's going this direction. The Titanite Demon has actually faced my way. I'm not going to fight the Titanite Demon this time around. I killed it once already. I'm just going to try and slip past. Or get caught on a route and roll in place, so I die. Ah, yes. I apologize, we need to go back to the Daughter of Chaos. We'll be using the shortcut and attacking from behind. We'll be taking him from the rear. Also, I never updated my equipment loadout, so... Oops, oops. Fun fact about the elevator here is that it's automatic and goes to wherever it thinks you are at any given time. Let's grab our machete. We don't need this, don't need that. Grip down to our skivvies, put on Hovel's ring, put on the grass Lornathy ring. Our pyromancy flame is still broken. That's what that corn in the top left means, the pyromancy flame with the red down arrow. Forgot to sit down at the bonfire. Okay, it's all right. It's all right. So, we don't need to go back down the staircase, because that leads to where the centipede demon was. We were actually going to backtrack here. We should have just gone off the staircase, but I kind of wanted some spare souls. Okay, so people with even the deaf probably heard me start to say runes. Sorry, my mind's still on Elden Ring for some reason. The frame dropping. It's like it's not sure what area it wants to render, so it keeps unloading and reloading zones. Little chaos bugs. Solaire. So we can see quite clearly here. This is where Solaire would be if we hadn't killed the Sunlight Maggot. Had we not killed the Sunlight Maggot, Solaire would be dead. He would be hollowed. He'd be running around with the Sunlight Maggot on its head, on his head. And we'd have to kill him. We'd have to put him down. But because we have foresight and know-how, we knew to kill it first. Now, normally you have to join the Chaos Covenant. We ended up doing it to make doubly sure, the Chaos Servants, and get to rank 2. You don't actually have to do that. You can just kill it through the door like I did previously.
Was it all a lie? Have I done this all for nothing? Oh, my dear son, my son. Was it all a...
So even after all of this, this is the end of our involvement with Solaire's questline, if I remember right. I don't think we run into him anywhere else. Nothing else happens. But by doing this, his summon sign will now appear outside the final boss's arena. Our actions here will echo for quite some time. I'm miffed by the fact that the lock-on camera is messing with me heavily. Like, okay, lock onto the crystal lizard, and the game's just like, you wanted the bug, right? You wanted the bug, right? Also, my stamina has finally surpassed my health. I am a squishy boy. hit me? That's surprising. I'm so mad. I'm a colossal moron, everyone. I apologize. Fun fact, my first playthrough, I made a point of trying to fight these chaosy boys. And I will say, without a shadow of a doubt, that was a goddamn mistake. The dragon butts are not fun enemies to fight. We're going to kindle this bonfire just once, so we have 10 Estus. Okay, our ability to pastoral isn't impeded here. Now, another reason I tested out the fire resistance setup and Mask of the Child and Jagged Ghostblade is because I am thinking not just of Bed of Chaos here, but of the Four Kings fight that I'm going to have to do in a second. Four Kings is always magical. We will be dragging Beatrice into it with us. So we've got that going for us, which is middling at best. We're going to ignore these lads. These boys of questionable roundness and size. Chaos Eater at the top of the stairs is a little annoying, but it's always there. Free chunk. We should receive the invasion from Knight Kirk in a second here. Kirk! Kirk, I know you're around here. There we are. Bye, Kirk. If you were going to say, Horatio, that was mean. Yes it was, and I have no regrets. Fuck Knight Kirk, except he's not actually a bad guy. He's actually probably the most moral invader in the Soul series. So, Knight Kirk, everyone, like, initially, I'm sure you all assumed he was a Dark Wraith, or if you know what a Dark Wraith is. Like, he's one of the Invasion PvP Covenant people. But truth is much sadder than fiction. Because Knight Kirk isn't actually a Dark Wraith, or part of the PvP Covenant. He's actually a Chaos Servant. Why do you get iframes when you jump? All right, now that we've got all that settled, we're gonna start a horrific boss fight. We're gonna kindle one more time, and we're gonna level up. So, I'm tempted instead of just leveling up to go and to go and buy some fire pots. And if you don't know why, there's a very good reason for it. Also, we could probably equip a piece of equipment or two. But, if this is your first experience with Bed of Chaos, you can get around, not flawlessly, mind you, but you can get around some of Bed of Chaos if you're good with firebombs. I have some normal firebombs, I think, on me. And I'll try to do the trick, but I'm not good at it. So chances... Oh, wait, no. Oh, whoops. I've made an oops. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be okay. So, right, as I was saying, there's a trick to it. You can use firebombs to make Bed of Chaos much easier, but, I'm not good at free aiming firebombs, so it's gonna be a little difficult. If you don't know why Bed of Chaos is difficult, I will explain it as it's a gimmick fight. It has 3 hit points. I hate you so much. I am gonna die repeatedly in this fight. Like, that's kind of a given. I might Homeward Bone to expedite the process a bit, but... Bed of Chaos really do just be a gimmick fight, where you just need to play the game. You just need to... Simon says it. You need to slide to the left, slide to the right, and then go down the center. There it is in all of its horrific glory. Oh, there's no way in hell I'm getting the firebomb trick down. Alright. Okay, the floor only falls out after you've destroyed one. We're gonna take out the one on the left, and then I'm gonna try to do a cheese on the one on the right. So a massive mistake people make in Bed of Chaos is they destroy one, and then they go back out thinking like, okay, now I just need to go through the other ones. The damage to the sides remains. Because you aren't damaging the boss, you're damaging the environment, in heavy quotes. So by homeward boning and leaving, the stage of the boss remains the same. At least if I remember right, that's how it works. It might not. I might be wrong here. It happens. Ratty isn't exactly known for being smart. So what do you do again? Oh, Dark Moon Seance Ring, yeah. That would probably help. Real quick, slip on past. Break on through to the other side, as they say. And, We'll know if I was right about the statement that the left and right side... If I remember right, if that is still how it if that was how it works. Great. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Now, while I was back at the bonfire, I probably should have taken the opportunity to grab the black bow of Ferris due to its increased range. Or at least the hawk ring, but it's fine. Okay, as you can see, there's still a giant fiery appendage there, meaning that is still set. We aren't perfectly protected by that tree root to our right. This is gonna be interesting. Excuse me. Just sit around here real quick. Dark Souls 1 bow reticle is kind of notoriously shit. We survived. Somehow. We didn't survive that one. Alright. It was bound to happen. So the firebomb trick is that you can firebomb over the roots and where the soft spot is. I was trying to get it with an arrow and it didn't work out for me. In part because range, in part because of sightline. Also, every single time we have to take this long walk of shame back. And I can't tell you how many times whenever I was a wee puff, a wee undead, and I got to this part and I forgot to re-equip the charred ring, the orange charred ring, and I just ran headlong into my death. It would be funny if it wasn't, like, rage-inducing. I mean, this area looks nice. Could you imagine a few extra capra demons or something just around? Could you imagine something other than just 1,000,001 different statue demons? I say different, but identical statue demons. Also, that item, I'm pretty sure it's just like a consumable soul or something. I don't remember. I think after fighting the Bed of Chaos and, like, slogging through the mess the first, like, couple times, I always just took the shortcut and got through this place as fast as physically possible and never worried about coming here again. Because, like, hot damn, this place, it has potential to be nice, to be amazing, but they just did so little with it. There we go. This floor in front of the boss breaks. Eventually? Yes, yes, you have big sweeping attacks. Why did that one shot me this time? Alright, fine, game. Fine. We'll do the run-up. Bed of Chaos is mostly just an environmental hazard. And it's just so annoying. Why do you exist, Bed of Chaos? It's neat in theory, but turbo annoying in like, practice because it's just... Why? I wish I could say you could just poise tank through the sweeping hands, but in addition to having a damage hitbox, they have a physical hitbox that will push you to the crevices. So it's just... Oof, ouch my bones. It's very painful. Also, after this, we're going to use the souls from the boss fight in order to upgrade our Pyromancy Flame. Thank you, game. We're going to put on the fire ring. Just in case. We technically could use the Ring of Steel protection here to help against the sweeping hands, but... Why does the very tail end of that swipe kill me? I've been hit by the hands before and they didn't, but that one in particular does a little bit more damage. Maybe... So, a thing Dark Souls has with some weapons is called a sweet spot zone. Halberds have it, I think axes have it. Cursed Dark Souls, that's why I'm not installing the Cursed Dark Souls mod from Inferno Plus. It's there. I've thought about it. And I've decided not to. Also, this boss fight has no good path to it. There's no good run-up. There's from here or across the gigantic bridge with the Titanite Demon. I think, no, it wasn't Yahtzee. It was, Matthew Mitosis, in a critique of Dark Souls 2, talked about the run-up to the Looking Glass Night and how there was no point in having a long hallway filled with enemies that most people were just going to run past. And this is exactly that. And I'll cut it just a pinch of slack here, because these enemies aren't tough or powerful. They're easy enough to deal with and not super threatening. They can catch you off guard because they're in numbers, but the run to the Looking Glass Night is all just night statues. And in Dark Souls 1, the Growing Pains, it was their... I would say their first game. Technically, it's their third. There was... What was the... I'm forgetting the first Souls-like game. Also, we're gonna do something dumb here. I don't think I can make that jump. Never mind. Well, that's painful. Ratio, why don't you block? I mean, that would actually help me in this initial part, but once I'm on the path, it becomes less helpful. Also, I was talking with Lord Generic Can about the run, how I'm like, oh yeah, I'm set up for Bed of Chaos and 4 Kings. And he's like, oh, Bed of Chaos is easy. 4 Kings is going to be a problem. Are we playing the same game there, amigo? Bed of Chaos has always given me way more trouble than 4 Kings. Absolute pain in my ass. Although I do wonder if dealing with Bed of Chaos would be easier if I had some Halo grenades, whether they be normal or sticky, or a rocket launcher, or a sniper rifle, or a battle rifle. Maybe a Spartan laser. What? 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 I've never seen that happen before. That must be a 60 FPS thing. See, I survived that. Why did I survive that this time? Welcome to the Bed of Chaos. On the plus side, this really do just be how the Bed of Chaos is. You just throw yourself at it repeatedly, and eventually you'll get it. You can strategize all you want. You can think real hard about how you're going to approach the situation, but at the end of the day, Bed of Chaos is wide-sweeping attacks that have high knockback over bottomless pits. And that's it. That's just how it goes. I think my biggest goof there is I went after the left side first when the right's... I think the right side is the one you're supposed to do first, and then the left side you can snipe with arrows easy. I don't remember. It's been years since I last actually went and got this far, and I'm being... Could you not? I love the 60 FPS. It's very nice. Unfortunately, it does mess with the physics engine a lot. Look, I want the Titanite whenever it shows up. That and 1,000 extra souls every run isn't terrible. Another happy landing. Alright, final run. So this first attempt is probably going to fail because I'm not going to be able to see where I need to jump, so I'm going to be doing basically a blind jump. Blind jump. I'm pretty sure I know where it is, but there's a good chance that I'll just miss where I'm trying to go. Also, way back in the day, I remember having someone invade me here. They were in full hovels with the hovel's great shield. They were two-handing it, and they were just standing on the bottom of that root, blocking the path. And their entire strategy was just to shove you back into the lava and waste your time. I think they might have also had force. I know they had Great Magic Barrier. Alright, now this should have a bunch of fire nonsense on it as we go down. Oh, I had done it again for a moment. There we go. That area directly in front of the boss is where I need to go now. Generally, that means getting close. Do you mind? God damn it, I missed. Slightly to the right. This part sucks. This entire boss fight is just shit. On the plus side, I'm almost done. I just need to hit the boss one more time. Well, technically I might have to hit it multiple times if my damage is low enough, but it should be alright. No drop. Disappointing. On the plus side, with every run giving me roughly 1,000 souls, eventually we'll get something. Yep, it broke again for a brief moment at the start there. We'll do a fire wave again whenever we get close. Very pretty. There's not a whole lot you can do sometimes. Sometimes the game just lets you know. I suppose I could survive if I had been doing a health build, but I guess this you could say that this boss really is just one big vigor check. Did you level health? Have you been leveling vitality? It was Millennia before Millennia. You have to do the mechanics or you'll die. Vigor. Why? Disappointing. Right, I also checked with the wiki. Dark Souls 1 does have an overkill mechanic. If you do more than an enemy's... If you kill an enemy in a single hit... What is it? You kill them in a single hit and do more than their max HP and damage, plus some arbitrary amount that I don't remember, I think. You get more souls. Painful. Well, here we go, running again. What a thrilling and engaging boss fight. I'm glad to be a part of it. On the plus side, every other boss that we have to get to after this is much more palatable. Seath is fine, the 4 kids are fine, Nito's fine, Artorias is fine, Manus is fine. Calmeet is going to be a pain in the butt, but should be fine. On a odd note, I remember there being, I think some time ago someone tested, like, okay, the hands do a ton of damage and a ton of knockback, and my... there go the runes. I really hate that the runes can spawn on the damn slide. Alright. Trying again. Will we get it this time? Why did lock-on break there? Lock-on? What the hell? Also, how the hell aren't my souls up on the platform this time? Yes! Time to die! I'm so mad. That little scrub creature, Scrib, down there is what we needed. We didn't make it in time, so it hit us with a gigantic AoE that we couldn't block, evade, or dodge, because we're in a sardine can. I thought I was standing in a spot that would help, but it did not, in fact, do that. Will the speckled stone... Well, not speckled, but the flame stone plate ring saved me here. Also, by the by, had... I finally remembered what, Fatty, had... Sigmar, right. Had Sigmar survived the well, had he survived the conflict, like he did, but had he been above half health, he would have given us the speckled stone plate ring. If you're wondering why I'm keep swinging at the corpses, it's because, you can still bleed up status effects on dead bodies. And it's mostly me just venting anger at this point, because boy howdy. This fucking sucks. Alright, so whenever we get down here, there's a little on the right there, that little extended bit. It's only 2 tiles wide. Ah, therapy. Alright, now we go back to Firelink Shrine. We can go dunk on the 4 kids immediately. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna go to the Duke's Archives. But first, we need to upgrade our Pyromancy Flame and then ascend it.
You've been... Why? Tell me about it.
No.
I see. In any case, I definitely... Apologies, forget that I...
So what he was asking was where we got our Chaos Sorceries, and if we tell him, he'll head down to the swamp and become a victim of the swamp himself.
Goodbye, then. Come.
We've almost got enough. We just need to offload these souls real quick. I say offload, but use them. Is that enough?
Oh, I'll play as always.
No, we're 5,000 short.
Pyromancy. Goodbye then.
I like how despite everything, despite us not telling him where we got it, he's just fine with it.
No, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well... Is it?
Item, we need to feed him the dung for a bit of souls. I keep wanting to say runes. Ah, your time has come, gold coin.
Farewell.
Oh, as always. Goodbye then.
Actually, you know what, first... Oh god, there's so much to do! You know what, let's be a little bit naughty. Because I'm obligated to do it... I guess now is as good a time as any. No, it isn't. Right. We'll go to the Duke's Archive, grab the Duke's Archive thing. Duke's Archive. Word for it. Duke's Archive bonfire. I could have killed 5 giants instead of selling the gold coin. Anywho, we'll go to the Duke's Archives, grab its bonfire, and then we can return to the Anor Londo bonfire and be a little bit naughty. Alright, these armored boars have butt plates, so you can't stab them in the butt. You can see their buttholes are armored. Now, you might note that I used plural there, and you can see the tusks poking from around the corner. Hey, a fanged boar helm. Fanged boar helm? A fanged boar helm. Boar helm that has the fangs. Won't need that. Don't need that anymore. Those items are officially outside of their usefulness. I do need to stop at the Daughter of Chaos for, Knight Kirk's set. Oh, I didn't get one shot. Color me surprised. So, the hollows in this area are crystallized. And that makes them very, very dangerous. Oh, a free longbow. Alright, we already freed Dusk, so we need to drop this crystal. Pendant? Pendant. Alright, we can go to the DLC. Hot damn, that hurt. One shot by an archer crossbow. Or archer bow. Archer arrow. At least the, what are they called? The channelers don't respawn. If they did, this would be hell. At least I don't think they respawn. Do they respawn here? Wait, I think they do respawn here. Alright, there's one more thing I have to do in this area. I got the broken pendant so I can go to the DLC, but more importantly, I need to go get Siglinda? Yes, I need to go save her. Save is a very strong word. These crystal hollows hit really, really hard, and I need to remember to send the elevator back down. Wait, no, I can't send the elevator back down because these are, lever elevators, not actual pressure plate elevators. Well, when in doubt, fireball out. I do need to go back down to the swamp to ascend the Pyromancy Flame. And I think that's about it. I need to get Knight Kirkset from near the Fair Lady. I need to get... the Ascended Pyromancy Flame. That missed. That clearly missed. I hate you with your large hitbox. Also, classic Ratty, getting through the first time and then every subsequent attempt being painful. How else would it be? I have a shield. I should probably put it to use. I really don't need all three sources of stamina regen. The Mask of the Child and the Ring are good enough. Switching to the Crest Shield for actual physical damage negation isn't a terrible decision. Why did I... Odd statement. For some reason, I remember these guys being immune to backstabs. Hmm. Oh, I was behind the pillar. The game cheated. He's shooting through a solid object. Sometimes all you can do is laugh. So cast light, hidden body. Not cast light, repair. We're being sneaky beaky like. We do have to get very, very close in order to be seen. Alright, hidden body's worn off. I don't think there's actually anything on the first floor, at least of particular note. I don't remember there being anything. It's some consumable souls. I don't remember how you're supposed to get on top of the... Oh, I remember now. Whenever you rotate the staircase there, you can, what's it called? You can drop off down onto that bookshelf. That's a mimic. Fun fact, even if you do aggro a mimic, you can still hit it with a Lloyd's Talisman to force it to go back to sleep. Now, I am a little tempted. I am a bit enthralled with the prospect of performing Send Skip. There's a Crystal Knight in this hallway. There he is. He went for the parry. He did not succeed in the parry. Give me your armor. I guess that comes later. The Titanite. More Titanite up ahead. Alright, so... this leads to Sen boss fight. Heavy quotes. But... TM. Big old asterisk here. You can't actually win there. You can perform a thing called Sen skip, which involves taking the elevator back down, but you're not on it, if you know what I mean. I'll see if I can show it off real quick. Nope, I messed it up. So you can get up on that railing, and then you can just roll off onto there. It's not easy by any stretch of the imagination, but it is the speedrun trick. Actually, no, before I do this, I need to go... Right, to finish out Rhea, or whatever her name is. The cleric woman. In order to finish out her storyline, I need to go and save her from the catacombs. So let's do that. There's so much. There we go. Let's go get her out of the catacombs. What else was there? Yes, the next place to go is Gravelord Nito stuff. Yes. No. Sorry, there's a lot of quest lines in this game, a lot of side characters and whatnot, and trying to remember how to progress all of theirs simultaneously is a little brain hurty. While we're here, we'll go down to the Daughter of Chaos, we'll grab thing and the stuff in the Yaff for Knight Kirk's armor. We'll also go visit What's-Her-Face and ascend our Pyromancy Flame. I don't know if we have enough souls for it, but we'll find out. Knight Kirk wasn't a Dark Wraith. He was a Servant of Chaos, and everything he did, every time he hunted you, all the humanity he got, he gave to Kaelana. Is that Kaelana? Or Quaelana? Sorry, there's... I know there's Quaelag. No, Quaelana is the one, the Pyromancer we're going to go see. Also, I got rid of my rusted iron ring, so haha, laugh at Horatio now. Also, this is why I went to Firelink Shrine and then came down from the Valley of the Drakes previously. Because fuck this run. We could go do Four Kings. We could do Four Kings without too much issue right about now. And there are, other than the Witch Beatrice's quest line, I don't think there are any stories tied to her. Tied to the Four Kings, that is. I swear it was there. Is it over here? No. Is it because I don't have it equipped? Hold on, minor technical difficulties here. The last daughter of Izalith isn't showing up, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because I killed Bed of Chaos already. I think I made an oops by killing the Bed of Chaos already. Oh, we have it equipped now. It seems we made a goof by killing Bed of Chaos when we did. Hold on. Ah, I made an oops. So I defeated the Bed of Chaos before finding her, so she's not going to spawn. That happens. Whoopsie poopsie. I didn't need any of the pyromancies. I kind of wanted one of them, but it's fine. Upgrade your pyromancy flame to pyromancy flame to plus 15, and then you come down here, and she'll be where I was looking. She will give you a quest to go defeat the Bed of Chaos, where you can then turn it in, and she'll give you a free pyromancy. Yeah. Sad I can't show that off because I did things out of order, but you'll have to forgive me for forgetting the specific order of all of the side quests. Hidden body there is specifically just so the, what's it called? Don't see me. The wisps. We've got some serious frame drop from this. Down again. Getting invisibility makes this section much, much easier. And we could have saved ourselves from all of this had we gone up this ladder and activated the bonfire sooner. We didn't have to sit down at it, we just needed to activate it. But, Ratty entered a panic. Now, the reason we did this... What? Does this lead... Yeah, this leads back for people who came here initially, like right outside the gate, in order to fight, Pinwheel for the right of kindling before going and getting the teleport. There's also an item. Full disclosure, because I know the fast strat, in heavy quotes, I've never really used this path. Like, I always just go from the very top of the catacombs and then just dip on down through the nonsense by doing the drops. Oh look, someone left some prism stones to help lead us around. How kind of them. I'm sure they have our best intentions at heart. You can see those two little lights off in the distance. That is our first enemy in the Tomb of the Giants. Fortunately, I have damage. Yeah, why not? I'm an idiot. Soul of a Proud Knight, there should be a ladder. And another one. Eye of Death. Well, if we were still in Nito's Covenant, we could have given that to him, but we kind of sort of already abandoned that for the Chaos Servants. Though it probably would be in our best interest to real quick hop into his Covenant. Try and grab, what is it, Gravelord Greatsword Dance? That's what I tried for before. I just held Y in order to access the quick menu. That's Elden Ring, not Dark Souls. Can't believe I'm this far into it and I'm still getting key combinations mixed up. Nope, that's death. Let's not and say we didn't, yeah? Oh, we're not dead. I'm shocked we didn't die. I guess these guys don't have the latest scaling. Yep, he's up there. He's doing arrow things. Don't worry about it. We'll get to him in a second. So this is the Tomb of the Giants bonfire, and yeah, we'd best sit down before we come to regret our life decisions. There isn't a particularly easy way all the way back up, but... Hi, Patches.
Good day. You look what are you doing in the catacombs?
Are you a cleric or something? No.
No? There's a find I found in any case.
If you say you are a cleric, he will become aggressive. In this cutscene, if I remember right, I don't, but he always sends you down below. But if you're a cleric, he has some very choice words for you, and once you make it back up, he becomes hostile. He will attempt to unalive you.
You're no hollow. Thank good, please be careful. They were once brave knight. Who would let such strong spirits be? Heavens, is there none? Thank please be.
Alright, we need to take care of Vince and Nico, who are here. He tried it all right. Such a pity.
You banish those. It pains me to think of the trouble. I am certain that both thank you here. I am certain that both.
Right. So now she'll head up to the Undead Parish, and we need to pay a visit to Petrus and well, make sure he understands his situation. These are bone towers. I don't understand why they exist, but they do. And they cause me pain and suffering. Hi, Patches.
Oh, well, I did you wrong, but these, you know what I mean. You and me, we're
You select yes, and he becomes a merchant.
oh, brilliant. That's side of, but
Alright, now we have to go teleport back to the top. I forgot how much stuff there was in Tomb of the Giants. Fun fact, if you do this way earlier, like, you can do this right out, like, very, very early.
Oh, well,
And,
goodbye.
if you do that, there's, sorry, my mind's going to mush. You can save Rhea much earlier, and Lautrec will give you a warning about not trusting Petrus.
Oh, you. Oh, blast. Oh, sometime.
Gonna pick up heal. Seek Guidance reveals, look, if you're here, you know about the recent runabout of very rare Seek Guidance, some of which were removed. Developer messages. But Seek Guidance causes more orange soapstone messages to appear, and yeah. Okay, she should be up here now. She is. Good, great, excellent.
Hello. I am deep full. It was not within my power. I cannot, in case you have not heard.
Rhea.
But it
She will teach us
would a
miracles.
miracle be. I will.
Wrath of the Gods. And we don't really need anything else from her. And the prayer gesture.
Vince and Nico were fooled by a loudnik. My prayers with his mom. Perhaps Petrus realized my and thus made the decision to. I can hardly. Then be safe.
So, we've heard it from the Lamb's mouth that Petrus abandoned her. Now, that might seem a bit crass, a bit callous, but it's not that bad, right? Well, long story short, he's an assassin sent from the major church to silence actual good churchgoer. So, we need to unalive him. Hi, Petrus.
Oh, so... No. This can't be. It can't.
If you wait, he will go kill, Rhea. And whenever you kill him, he'll have the ivory talisman. Which, if you murder Rhea, she'll have the ivory talisman. It's how we know that he will eventually kill her. Now, unfortunately, we have co-signed her to a fate worse than death. Patches. Patches is supposed to be hanging out here. I don't know why he's not here. Maybe if we travel away and travel back, I don't know. Maybe he's still hanging out in Tomb of the Giants. I don't know. Oh, back to the Tomb of the Giants. Technically, I should go down through the, thing and the stuff in the Yao. Through the catacombs again in order to get the items that are up there, but I'm not sure. I don't think there's anything particularly great. But I don't remember. Also, the Silver Serpent Ring is around here somewhere. Also, there's a Black Knight with a halberd, great axe? I don't remember. You can hear him approaching. We pulled his aggro. Oh no, there he is. I hate the lock-on system sometimes. There he is. He's guarding the effigy shield. Right along, all the way back here. All the way back. Yeah. I swear I know what I'm doing. Back down to there. Dog. Those dogs are horrific. Don't even get me started if you accidentally let them like start a combo on you. We're not sitting down here. I swear one of these walls is fake. I think that item over there is the gold... Not the gold, the silver serpent ring. I don't remember, though. Is it over there? No. You've seen me do this before, but if prism stones fall too far, they explode. Oh, that leads back there. Yeah, the covetous silver serpent ring. This is just more souls. I think it's like a flat 20% increase, which is very powerful. I've made a goof. So it would be understandable if you had no idea what I was on about and why I keep backtracking, retracking, forward tracking, side tracking, up tracking, down tracking. I promise there's a reason for it. And it's because there's a lot to... Also, he managed to get a hit off. There's a lot to Dark Souls 1, and I kind of want to try and cover as much of it as I can. Sometimes I forget. That's what happened with Kaelana, which is a damn shame, but it is what it is. I'm trying my best here. Yeah, we'll rest here. It's kind of a mistake, but it'll be fine. Alright, time to make some mistakes. First and foremost, humanity. We need to be human for this. I normally don't stop at this bonfire, full disclosure. Normally I'm a fan of the dive bomb runs, you know? Go fast, go quick, vibe with the skin of my teeth, that kind of thing. Also, you could see a bone tower there. Poking through the floor for just a hair. And here's why we needed to be human. We're gonna walk into this cave, and Paladin Leroy should spawn in to gank us. Paladin Leroy. So Paladin Leroy is not a smart cookie. Faithful, yes. Smart, no. Fun fact about Paladin Leroy, he can't wield Grant in one hand. He doesn't have the strength for it. Very good. Now, did we get Sanctus from that as well as Grant, or just... Yeah, we got Sanctus as well. So Sanctus is, I think, the only shield in the game that has... No, I think the FG shield has a faith requirement as well. Yeah, it does. So, Sanctus slowly heals you. I don't have the faith for it. It will still heal you, even if you don't have the faith for it. So, fun fact. Hey, Trigger. We're going to use invisibility to our advantage. Because in this next section, if you're visible, an archer starts taking pot shots at you. So, we're going to avoid that. Power of invisibility. See, that's where the archer is. Don't fall for it. There's another dude around the corner. Now this is one of the, this is, I think, the OG humanity farming spot. What do I mean? Well, these baby skeletons that are spawning in, they spawn infinitely here. And they have a pretty respectable opportunity to drop humanity. And as they spawn infinitely, you can just sit here and swing away, Jimmy. Unfortunately, they do toxic. But you might have also noticed that whatever item was there despawned pretty quickly. Sorry, I had to look away. Oh, I heard the rhythmic thumping of my roof leaking, and I got real confused because it wasn't supposed to rain today. It is in fact raining, and my roof is leaking. I've got that going for me. So in the background, I've got the sound of drip dropping. So that's madness-inducing. But that's life. God damn, I apologize. I have to go see if that's landing in the buckets I have set out, or if that's just hitting the fucking floor. So, I'll be right back. I'm back. Do I rent? No. I live here with some other people, and it's just... Your dad's house is like that. He won't replace the slate roof. He did repairs, and somehow it got worse. This house is old as hell. It's been in a rough state for a while. But, like... There is something draining, exhausting about, like, the place where you sleep at night being subject to the fucking rain. I mean, I think the biggest, like, horrific factor of the situation is that it's not a matter of being unwilling to replace the roof, it's a matter of I don't have the money. Roof replacement is not cheap. Ah, Mask of the Father. I was wondering when you'd show up. I died to the babies and to the Nito. The Nito burrito. Not the Nito, that's Pinwheel. Oopsie poopsie. I guess technically, I've died to Pinwheel. Hey, Brock, how are you today? Hubby Kitty, good to see you. How am I? I'm horrific at the moment, but fine otherwise. Everything today was actually going okay. It was going good, and then it started raining, and I'm reminded that I'm poor. Alright, welcome. Why must that be cut off? Inbred. Hi, welcome. Bubbly Kitty, welcome. My voice is so smooth and sultry, I can guarantee you that it isn't. Also, hi, welcome Raiders. Brock, thank you for the raid. Dark Souls is happening. We're throwing ourselves at Papanito today. For now, for the moment. We did take care of Bed of Chaos already, which unfortunately did break a NPC quest line, which happened because we just fucking forgot. Nine-year-old with voice mods. You should see it. Goes from 3rd grader to late 20s, early 30s. Never have guessed. Bold of you to say, considering you're new here. Look, the reality is that I am a goblin. I am a goblin that is a manifestation of poverty, and I'm trapped here and I can't leave. Cutscenes are still broken. I was spamming dodge there because I knew that was coming, and I was just like, okay, if we can dodge it, we'll be alright. We'll be fine. Wrong. Wrong. We didn't. I suppose I should take the opportunity to talk about what I'm doing. So I'm running at the boss repeatedly. The first spell I cast is Repair. It just does a little repair on all my equipment. The second spell is Hidden Body. Hidden Body makes it so I'm harder to see. Means running up on the boss is easier. Potentially. Practically, less so. Horatio, the reason you're dying is because you're using the wrong rings. Unequip the Silver Serpent Ring. Yes. I've played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. I played the original Demon Souls, not the remaster. I never got the opportunity to play Bloodborne, but I like it on paper. I recently went through and played Elden Ring. I streamed most of Elden Ring, but then I stopped having fun with Elden Ring. It's hard to describe as anything other than just... Ooh. Oh, that's death. I can't believe we dodged it. Yes. You never got the chance to play Bloodborne since it was on PlayStation. I have a similar problem. The problem I'm running into here is that I'm playing the way I always do, where I play as basically a glass cannon. I've pumped strength to basically no end, and it's coming back to bite me a little bit, but it's fine. Wrong spot. I need to go farther to the right. Oops, oops. There we go. And I guess in this case, the streaming format, TM, as laughable as it is, kind of works for Souls games because you do pick it up and put it down a lot. And sometimes you get to sleep on fights that you're struggling on. And grab some food to have fun. Hope you enjoy your meal. Also, I've never mentioned it, and I've never actually looked back, but when this guy spawns in, there's a second one that spawns behind you. Door stuck. There we go. Alright, we're gonna try again. Why does it play the cutscene every time? Well, we survived. Please stop it, Nito. Oh, we're dying to toxic. No, we got stabbed in the very end. Ooh. Okay, we can get him. It's just, we need to not take that hit immediately. Was I born in the year of the rat? I don't... No, I wasn't. I don't think I was. What are the zodiac years for the rat? Also, if I told you, wouldn't that somewhat give away my birth year? Are you fishing for personal information in my chat? Yes. Speaking of fishing for personal information, I see a lot of people be like, oh yeah, these internet personality tests and whatnot, and I can't help but think, like, my brother in Christ, you're just giving away your information. What is data and information security? It's like, oh yeah, find out which Power Ranger you are. Just give us the year you graduated high school or college, your mother's maiden name, your social security number. Fuck it, why not? Take the mask off. Said they would give you Bitcoin. Look, what flavor of specific shitcoin are you interested in this time around? Oh, damn it. What, the internet personality quizzes or whatever? Give Shib or Doge and you'll fold. I actually don't keep up with crypto nonsense. Not these days, anyways. Look for kids and all that. I mean, I stand by the statement of there something happened between whenever like the internet happened and people were just like, okay, Wild West of the internet, to like internet safety 101 for you and your kids. Don't share personal information. Don't post images of yourself online. Don't like talk about where you live. Like don't do that. And then it's just like, okay, Facebook happened, and all of the internet security, all the basics of like safety on the internet just fucking evaporated, seemingly over fucking night. And I've never recovered. I never understood. Also, Hubby Kitty, thank you so much for the follow. It was wild. I still don't understand. We genuinely went from like, okay, don't share personal information, to people posting their real life addresses, posting their driver's license to show off like, yeah, I finally got my driver's license. And they just full stop post that on the internet. They'll throw it up on Instagram or they make TikToks in their hometown, and it's just, what the fuck are you doing? And Uber. Hi, Uber. This is my schedule and my routing. These are the places I like to hang out. This is how many friends I tend to hang out with. Please don't sell this to traffickers and get me sent to Ecuador. Uber is also just getting the cars with strangers. Look. I mean, full stop. I've heard stories of people being like, yeah, a random person got in my car today. They thought I was their Uber, and it's just, what the fuck? Oh yeah, we be fat rolling. Oh, now I put on thick armor. I was getting ready. I was getting prepared, and this time around you decide not to do the stuff? I hate you so much, Nito. Hold on. So what's up? Back in 2021, Google Maps showed you about that. Yeah, they do track you. That's how they got Melly Murder on My Mind song guy. I mean, that's how it goes. Like, can we talk about how there are people just out there nowadays who are posting themselves committing actual factual crimes just on the internet? Like, here's a video of me going into location and doing dumb shit. I don't understand. Alright, so that's 2 of them down. All that's left is... Alright, we'll do that. We'll do 4 kids now. I mean, recently there's been that dude dumping buckets of stuff on people. I don't know anymore. This generational gap terrifies me. You've just been watching some guy talk smack to delivery robots with wheels and deterring people from Scientology. From Scientologists. Like, I guess here's the difference. Back in the day, 4chan was the spooky site, and people talked about their horrific crimes there. And it was known and viewed and seen as, like, the worst of the worst. Now you're seeing it on, like, the fucking front page of TikTok and whatnot. It's wild. I still just don't get it. Oh, I made a goof. I made a goof. You're... Screw it, full hovels. We're mid-rolling with hovels now. Hold on, if we Mask of the Father... No. We could probably trade out... Man, we must be on, like, the verge. Well, no. We were mid-rolling with this setup, so... I don't get it. Oh, whatever. Alright, without this, we're at fat roll, but we're still going. So, can we Demon's Machete? Yes, we can! Alright, that's the thing of beauty. That's what we're gonna do. And I'm an actual clown, so we're going to keep using the Covetous Silver Serpent Ring. Alright, we're going to go back down into the New Londo ruins. We're going to go take on the 4 kids. And we're going to do it while incredibly fat. Because that's kind of the trick you need to do with the 4 kings. Since you need to have the Covenant of Artorias on, it kind of makes it so you can't... Like, you have to have either hovels or some other ring. Hovels puts us into mid-roll, but that's not exactly what we need at the moment. So we're gonna embrace the fact that we're gonna be fat. We're gonna use our shield to our advantage, and we'll go from there. In the meantime, I'm gonna put on the Hornet Ring real quick. I'm gonna see if I can use the Jagged Ghost Blade to kill the what's it called? The Dark Wraiths. If I can, that's great. If I can't, it's par for the course at this point. Before Kings, there was a trick that you've seen that pissed you off. Fight easier, forgot what it was, but essentially dealing with one at a time. That's just doing enough damage. Oi! I hate you so much right now, Dark Wraith. Come on. Nope, looks like I can't one-shot you. I have been using glitches this run, but I guess one glitch I haven't used, but I know very, very much of, is, I could tumble buff and just one at a time. Yeah, the 4 kids don't spawn all at once. I hate you so much, ghosts. Four kids have always spawned one at a time. So if you kill them fast enough, you can kill them as they spawn. God damn it. And I need to use another humanity. No, they don't come out at the same time. They spawn one at a time. They spawn on a timer. So if you're fast enough with killing one, you can deal with them one at a time. And there will actually be downtime between when they spawn in. There's also more than 4 of them. I think it caps out, if I remember right, it caps out at like 8. It's either 8 or 6. Also, I don't know why I'm doing it like this. I'm being dumb. Yeah, more than four kings can spawn. Trick time, baby. Yes. Look at my little goblin face. Look, I do have the Great Club, but I don't have the Large Club. The Large Club is the get out of my swamp stick. I hate the ghosts so much. Why do you exist? I was gonna say... Oh, can I fast roll without the ring now? No. God damn it, every time. That 2-hit swing, the way he holds it throws me off. You can see why I had problems with Elden Ring. Also, I like how I was doing this area no problem yesterday, and now that I'm here for the boss, I'm on that struggle. Game soft locked. 60 FPS from DS Fix sometimes breaks the game. Just a little bit. There was something I was gonna say, and I was thinking of. Like yesterday, I came down here confused, thinking that Dark Wraiths dropped humanity. They don't. They drop... They can drop Titanite slabs. But very rarely. But yeah, when I was farming here yesterday, it was fine. I was having no problems whatsoever. Now I'm here for actual 4 kids run, and it's just like, well, Ratman's dropped the ball. He's playing poorly today. I blame the rain. I'm mad. Actually tilted. Alright, ghosts, come on. Well, now you've decided to show up. Excuse me, game. Excuse me. I would have laughed incredibly hard if that had been a slab. The little shiv? Hey, look, it's one of the few weapons that can hit ghosts. Speaking of ghosts... This is why I hate the new Londo ruins. They be some nonsense. Walked off the edge. Prison style. Look. Look. Thought I was going to die? Look. I did die, just not at the moment we thought. I don't know if ghosts... I would say I don't know if ghosts are sight-based, but they see me through fucking walls, so I doubt it. And they seem to have exceptional hearing, despite not having ears, so... Also, I've realized I made an oops. Why is there no closer bonfire? If that elevator wasn't there, it'd be fine. If it was a staircase, I'd be happier. Or a ladder. Hear me out. It should have been a ladder, but no. You know, I think the biggest problem I'm having is that I'm still using the jagged curved sword. I really should just retire it and use transient curses. You see, that's the problem. The ghosts aggro to me and they start trying to hit me through, like, fucking reality. And then they fuck off. Get back here, you shit. Like, this is the biggest fucking problem with the ghosts, is sometimes they'll aggro onto you, and other times they'll kind of aggro onto you. They're not sure. Also, their hitboxes when they're half into the ground are some nonsense. Alright, fantastic. We can get through this at TM now. There's one problem. I'm not human. I realized this while I was on the elevator coming down. But this is a catharsis run. To, like, point out, I can do it. I can. It's just, I need the ghost to somewhat cooperate with me. Also, you might be wondering, Horatio, why do you need to be human, specifically just to summon Witch Beatrice? I don't need her for this fight. I don't want her for this fight. But I'm obligated to go grab her just to finish out her storyline, so she ends up dead in the Valley of the Drakes. Now, the thing with the ghosts that are about is that they're immune to physical damage. They're immune to physical, they're immune to magic, they're immune to holy. They're immune to all damage unless you are cursed. If you are cursed, they can then be hit. Or you need to use the item Transient Curse to temporarily curse yourself, but have no downsides. But it doesn't last forever. So you are now on a timer. Granted, I did manage to farm 16 of them before, but I'm still mad. I want to point out, I healed. It did the heal particle, but didn't actually heal me. It did the heal particle, the heal sound effect, but it was just like, oh wait. Sorry, hold on a sec. That's not what happened. Also, we didn't restore humanity. Reverse hollowing. The game soft-locked again. God damn it, game. The game ain't playing with me today. I deserve this to an extent. I have been doing cheesy strats. And I've been having a very easy time of it up until now, and this is the exact opposite of what normally happens with people. It's just like, oh, the game's so hard at first, and I'm just like, nope, game's easy. And then they get good at it, and it says like, oh, this game isn't so bad, and I'm having the opposite problem of, I know the game. I know it intimately, but skill issue keeps happening. Because, I have the technical know-how, but not the practical skill. Despite my, I think at this point, over 600 hours. I can't check, Steam Overlay. Hold on a sec. No, we're not 600. We're at like 500 hours. At like 500-ish hours, 492 and some change. We'll be at 500 by the end of the stream, but with all that time in the game, I never really refined the practical PvE skills. Because the reality is, like, probably around 300 hours were back in the heyday of the game, just hanging out in town shit. Doing Ulasil stuff, you know? Like, way back in the day. Back in yonder year of 2012, I think. Like, that's just what people did. They got Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition on Steam, and they hung out in Ulasil Township at level 120. That's just what happened. Come on, game. I wanted to sprint, not run into the wall. Come on, ghosts. I know you're out there. I don't know how she missed there, but... Alright, enjoy your lurking. Oh, God help you then. Alright, here is our one attempt. Put on hovels. Pine resin won't help us too much, but we'll slap it on there. You forgot about her? I don't blame you, most people do. I know better than to just walk off the center. That's a fantastic way to die. Alright, we can walk off here. There's one. Oh, God damn it. Yes, 4 kings don't all spawn in at once. If your DPS is high enough, you can get them one at a time. Alright, time to stop being greedy. Oh, yeah, I have to go back to Anne Orlando still. Fuck. Alright, no more Beatrice. She should still show up at Valley Drakes after dying. Worst comes to worst, we can go and rejoin the Forest Covenant, grab the Darkwood Grain Ring off of Shiva's guard, and then we'll go from there. Also, it just occurred to me, I don't need to... I don't need to fight these guys. Since I'm not grabbing... What's her name? Yeah, grabbing Beatrice made this way harder of a run-up. I dodged. I stand by the statement of I dodged that. I really am on just, like, the precipice whenever it comes to equip load. I've been at the precipice for a fucking while now. I could drop the shield. Get rid of the shield and then equip armor. Alright. I guess for a hot minute I'm going to be on the 4 Kings struggle bus as I need to relearn their moveset. Also, to answer a question that hasn't been asked, the reason we go down to the first platform is because the ghosts will pursue me in here a little bit. Not much, but a bit. Also, because I don't have a summon, the 4 kings have way less health. Fairy dust. They'll spawn in eventually. Oh, hold on. I saw him for a second. There he is. Why did that one-shot me? Hold on a second. Wait a minute. I took all those hits before, and the game was just like, you're good, you're good, and now I take a hit, and it's just, you're dead. What? Game, please. My standards are low. Also, I should probably take point of noting that I shouldn't block attacks at this point. Blocking doesn't help me enough. Like, it's probably better to block attack than to take a hit, but at the same time, if I block an attack, I'm probably just gonna get hit by the follow-up. We're in our skivvies for a reason. We should be dodging. Remember what I said about the ghosts pursuing us into the boss fog? This is what I mean. Where's the next kid? 4 kids, the 4 kings. On an unrelated note, I have an intense pinching sensation in the back of my neck. Don't you fucking run away from me. God damn it. I panic rolled there. I saw the swing coming, I saw him lining up, and I dodged too early. Ugh. This fight isn't hard. I'm just an idiot. I have the knowledge on paper, but I don't have the skills in practice. I mean, I could always do tumble buff on the stone greatsword and just, do that, as shitty as that is. So, what I'm referring to is the stone greatsword has a tranquil walk of peace effect on its heavy attack. It doesn't do any damage, but if you could buff the weapon in some way, shape, or form, that tranquil walk of peace effect, the AoE slow, gets damage on it. And it does a whole lot of damage in a very small window of time. I should have toggled escaped, but I'm an idiot. I thought he would, I'd be able to, like, get around the corner. Also, what a toggle escape is upon taking a hit stun, you can cut the poise break animation, the recoiling from a hit animation short, by spamming your swap weapon button. So if you find yourself getting stun locked a lot, all you have to do is just start spamming your swap key while dodging. It's not a technique I like, but it was very important for PvP back in the day. Because there were a lot of weapons that would just stun lock you to death. The falchion was known for it. The katanas could do it, if I remember right. I say the falchion, but curved swords in general? Yeah. Curved swords in general tended to be able to do it. The Murakumo and the curved greatswords were capable of doing it if the person was competent. It wasn't easy by any stretch of the imagination, like stun locking someone with the, like, curved greatswords. But it was something that would happen. So having the counters to those things was important. Similar thing with dealing with, what in the world was it? The Darkbead and Pursuers. Like, there are techniques for getting around that and avoiding them, but it's not necessarily easy. Granted, getting hit with Tranquil Walk of Peace and Wrath of the Gods, there isn't a whole lot you can do. You just kind of have to accept that, well, I hope you have Great Magic Barrier, shit ass. And if you do, great, you'll probably survive. If you don't, this has become very difficult for you, and you have my condolences. You may notice that after a Four Kings has died, I'll take an extra swing, because while they're dying, the health bar at the bottom can still take damage. Thank you, game. please. All right, one remaining. There we go. Oh. All right, if you don't talk to Frampt, if you avoid Frampt or attack Frampt, that doesn't lock you out of the end. There will be another worm, Kingseeker, down here called Darkstalker Koth. He's the leader of the Darkwraith Covenant. Need to go back to Firelink Shrine. We're then immediately going to head back down in the New Londo Ruins. We're going to go along the Valley of the Drake to grab the Witch Beatrice's stuff. Then we need to go to the Duke's Archives, free Siglinda. I should also check on what's her name. I need to free Siglinda, then head down to Ash Lake after, I think, talking to Siglinda for something or other. Oh god, canceling my cast animation with repair suddenly reminded me of people, what is it, lock canceling Wrath of the Gods back in the day? So like what you could do is if you had your back to someone, you could start casting something in order to dead angle the spell. And then by locking onto the target, it would force your character to snap back to them, canceling the cast animation. It was a brutal strategy, and it was horrific to deal with. God, I'd forgotten all about it. I don't know why I expected me not to get one shot, but I expected not to get one shot. Fortunately, after you defeat the 4 kids, you don't need the Covenant of Artorias anymore. Alright, so after this, I need to go back to Anor Londo. I need to go to the Painted World. I guess I'll go after Gwendolyn. Like, yeah, I better. Oh god, there's still so much to do. Do I want to do the Painted World now? The Painted World is an interesting beast in that once you go to it, you're locked into the Painted World until you complete the Painted World. Wrong way. Ah, yes, the S-Stock. I guess I could drop Gwendolyn at any time. I do have the Dark Moon Seance Ring for a reason. I should probably just go unlock the stuff. The Ring of the Sun... Is it Ring of the Sun Prince? No, Ring of the Firstborn is over there. Ring of the Sun Princess is... Is it the Ring of the Sun Princess? I don't remember which ring is down by Gwendolyn. That didn't hit me, but... I'm so mad I got toxics to there. Oh, your particles are fucked. So part of the shtick of undead dragons is they're half a dragon, they vomit poison instead of breathing fire, and they're just... I'm mad. I wonder if I equipped the spider shield and blocked the vomit, if it wouldn't like build up any toxic, because that's the shtick of the spider shield, is that it doesn't take buildup of toxin or poison. Granted, the Great Shield of Artorias also doesn't take any form of status ailment buildup, but that's proper no status ailment buildup. It doesn't work in PvP though. But like if you have it, you won't build up, you won't get bled, you won't get... I don't know how curse works on it though. But you actually have to block the attack, is the thing. I lost sight of everything doing that. That was my bad. Oops. I think part of From Software's problem whenever it comes to camera, I don't know why I'm throwing myself against the undead dragon over and over again. I don't need to do this. I'm not leveling up any of the dragon weapons. I don't need the dragon scale it drops. Right, as I was saying, one of the problems From Software has is that it's allergic to pulling the camera back. So this was a massive, and I'm gonna outright say it, it was part of the thing, one of the things I hated most about Elden Ring, is that you fought a ton of really big monsters and bosses and whatnot, a lot of dragons, and the game's camera doesn't like you fighting those things. Like, if you're running an archer build, God help you, if you're running a mage, if you're running incantations, you're probably fine. You have ranged options. You can stay away from it. But if you're pure melee, and you're trying to fight a dragon, you are in for a horrific time. Because you're gonna end up in these situations where it's just like, okay, I just need to, I need to hit its head. Alright, I've locked onto its head. Alright, its head's whipping around like a fucking pool noodle. Alright, I'll lock onto its body. Alright, now I can't see what its head is doing. I just want my souls back at this point. Or I'll lock onto its ankle. Well, now I have no idea what the rest of its body is doing. And this was also a problem with one of the major bosses, one of the bosses you had to fight, which was Fire Giant. Where Fire Giant knew what was up, so it didn't let you stay beneath it. It would move away from you, it would try to get away from you. But, like, if you were beneath it attacking its weak point, its ankle, you had no idea what it was doing with its hands. Like, unless you were getting the, you actually broke the ankle shackle fast. And unless you pushed it into second phase, there was a very good chance it could just cast a spell at you, and you wouldn't exactly know. Or it would roll away, and then keep zoning you with magic. Because that's what the Fire Giant does. I think I had the problem, definitely had problems with camera in Elden Ring, with every single, like, dragon. Every dragon was a fucking chore to deal with. I remember that much. For some reason, I didn't think it was swiping again. Look, I know this is stupid, but I got greedy. I'm just like, I want those items. The Dragon Crest Shield is useful if you're fighting fire enemies. We're basically done with those, but it's there. No, that's a lie. There's There's some fire breathers in the painted world of Ariamis. But other than that, what was it? Yeah. The dragons were just such a miserable experience. I don't know who enjoyed fighting the dragons. And whoever you are, I know for a fact you didn't fight the melee. But, like, damn, it was just so... Ugh. The tree spirits, the ulcerated tree spirits and the tree spirits in general also fucking sucked. Because they were big and they were fast. And a lot of the times, if you were close enough to hit it, you'd sometimes just weren't sure what it was going to be doing. What else was there? There was... I had a problem with some of the worm-faced enemies as well. But that one, I will say, is probably more... No, they were always just kind of shitters. Fun fact, if I... You know, I do have a bow. If I had upgraded my bow, I'd actually take the time to sit here and, It makes me chuckle is all. I've let my inventory fill up with too much junk. I was gonna say, how are you not hitting me? There aren't a whole lot of sources of toxic in the game. Don't ask why I'm doing this. I don't have an answer for you. I honestly don't. Also, welcome to why I got the repair thing, repair sorcery, because it's just, it saves me on on repair nonsense. Alright, we can fast travel to Duke's Archives? No, we can't. Alright. So we're trapped here. Great. I should probably put some points into health. I've been complaining about my Leben for a while now. But that ship already sailed. I better put more into endurance so I can, you know, armor. Eventually. I will say it is interesting to have gotten this far and still be having armor problems. Alright, we're not going to go to the Duke's Archives. We're going to go visit Gwendolyn and... we're going to go to the Painted World. Why are we going to the Painted World? Because we're going to the Painted World. I don't have a good reason for you. We're just... Here we go. Now, if you're a smart person, you might be wondering, what's the Painted World? I'm pretty sure we haven't talked about this before, other than that one time you picked up the peculiar doll back in Undead Asylum. And the answer to that is, don't worry about it. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna go down and pester, Gwendolyn. Oh good, this will work. Big old statue of Daddy Gwen. You know, it's really weird that there are so many characters with daddy issues in FromSoft games. Oh, it was Son's Firstborn. Take a quick rest. I forgot to check on Rhea, but it's fine. Fun fact, you could kneel.
Halt! This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn. Tarnished it shall not be by the feet of men. If thou art a true disciple of the Dark Sun, cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of mine self, Gwendolyn, and kneel before me.
Look. Look. This is how you join the Blades of the Dark Moon. If you walk through the fog, you begin the boss fight with Gwendolyn. We'll be doing that later, not today. Gwendolyn isn't a particularly hard boss. And the rewards for body checking Gwendolyn aren't actually very good. It's there, I guess. What is it? The catalyst, or not the cat? What is it? Dark Moon Staff? Tin Dark Moon Staff? I don't remember. Gwendolyn's staff that you can craft using a sorcery catalyst and sending it with the boss soul is the only catalyst in the game that doesn't scale off of intelligence but instead scales off of faith. That's Magic Shield or Great Magic Shield? I don't remember which. Could you... I forgot how much I hated painting Guardians. Painted Guardians exist to throw throwing knives at you. Despite you being within arm's reach, they will often dodge away from you and then throw throwing knives at you again. This wouldn't be a problem if I were less shit. Oh god, if I'm having this much trouble already... I think I'm just having a bad day. I think I'm just having a rough time of it today. We all have off days from time to time. We all know how it is. Sometimes you're having a good day, everything's going smooth, and sometimes you just get stun locked to death by a dude in cloth armor. Could you not? So this is Black Iron Tarkus, or what's left of him. Worth it. I think, other than Solaire, Tarkus is the only character I think that is universally beloved. No one has anything particularly bad to say about Tarkus, which is why he's returned as Knightslayer Zorig. Question, though, why? Like, Black Iron Tarkus was just an amazing friend to us all to help us get over the hill that was the Iron Golem for a lot of people. But, like, why did Knightslayer Zorig, like, take up the Black Iron mantle? I don't know why. And the cutscene is once again broken. Long story short, we walk up to the painting, we touch it. Now, oh, we're trapped in the painted world of Ariamis. You can't leave. The only way to get through the painted world, well, to leave the painted world of Ariamis, is to get through it, make it all the way to the other side, and... what is the term I'm thinking of? And, follow the Fluffy Tail's advice on exiting. Alright. 1 to go human, and then 3 to kindle. I've severely underestimated areas previously, so we're gonna do this a bit smarter. In heavy quotes, we well, no, it's fine. We do need to go human in this area at least once. Well, potentially at least once if we can get through without getting absolutely raffle-stomped by everything that's here. Because there's an NPC invasion who has the best set in the game. I mean this sarcastically, as it's a throwback to the old monk in Dark Soul, not in Demon Souls. Alright, I think we're gonna have a run-in with a servant of Velka when we get up here. Thank you, game. I'm so glad Lock-On allowed me to keep my trajectory on that hollow that was directly in front of me. It's fine. It's better this way. You will notice that these guys are giving a lot of souls. I guess it helps that I have the soul farming setup of Covetous Silver Serpent, and I am one-shotting. Also, look. Bird. Birds over there. Come on. I know you're going to ambush me. There we go. So, fun fact, if you join the Dark Moon Covenant and you don't have access to easy PvP and you want the Miracle, Blade of the Dark Moon or Dark Moon Blade, guess what, shit-ass? You're gonna have to farm those guys for, I think, like a 2% drop. Fuck. Alright, these dudes are flame belchers. I don't have access to fire at the moment. So, they're a source of toxic. There are snow rats down here. Snow rats aren't entirely harmless, they're just mostly harmless. You might be wondering why I'm reacting so weirdly to these enemies. I'm not just engaging and pancaking. That's why. Well, I'd hope to avoid that, but since I already have toxic, we might as well. Didn't I? Guess not. Whatever. So yeah, those guys not only inflict the pyromancies, they also just do the toxic. Free humanity? Getting stun-locked by a rat. Don't do this. Jesus. Horatio, you have a blooming purple moss clump, don't you? You can cure this at any time, right? Yes. But if I cure it now, what about whenever I really need it? See if we can make this jump. We did it. I have no idea what this is. It's a gold coin. We've been had, lads. Dear Toxic, please wear off. I know you can last for a long time, but why? Why must you last so long? Isn't there a painting guardian, like, around here? No, it's the Painting Guardian set. I swear there's still just a Painting Guardian around here. Random hollow. Vermifuge. Alright, that second one is the blood shield. You'll notice it twitched. Because it's not dead. It's merely pretending. I should survive this. Very close, however. Alright, so we need to go through here. Careful of the phalanx. I'm pretty sure they can throw spears at me, but... Excellent. Now, I just need to go about storing humanity, going human. Thankfully, that rat provided us a free humanity. Just pop a humanity, become human, and then Alt F4 and reload because the game is soft locked again. I'm having a bad day. What are you referring to there, bread? Oh. Yes. I was toxic for quite a while because the enemies here can explode into toxic clouds. You know, that's the first time... Oh, not the first time. The second time in as many weeks that someone's brought up Britney Spears. I wonder what she's up to these days. Also, you might be wondering, why am I just putzing around with my boner out? And that's, there we go. I was using it to keep track of when Jeremiah spawned, but that hollow decided to do the I'm going to do a ton of damage to you attack, and, yes. You might be wondering why I'm referring to that attack as such. That attack, for whatever reason, ignores your poise and just auto-staggers you. It's very strange. I think I remember, was it Limit Breakers? It's one of the Souls tubers who are still around went about putting that Torch Hollows to the test. And part of what they went and put to the test was the that flurry attack that they do. Because that catches a lot of people. Myself included. So fun fact about King Jeremiah is he's overwhelmingly a pyromancer. That is what the king do. We'll get to see some of the pyromancies we never got to pick up. He's really going at it. Also, you might notice that the AI has an infinite amount of casts. Bye, Jeremiah. He dropped the notched whip, which is one of 3 whips in the game, I think. This door opens from the other side, right? Yeah. Oh, it's locked. I need the key. I knew there was a hollow in here. I simply forgot where he was, though. Also, yes, we got to see one of the, Yep, there we go. Phalanx is trying. I'm pretty sure these Phalanx are optional. Insane statement. I remember there being a body here that they were, like, crouched on top of. I guess not, but... The court hears your request, and we've decided to remove it from the record. Alright, time for this part. So this room is considered one of the meanest in the entire Soul series, by the by. Can you guess why? Bone Wheel Skeletons peaked in Dark Souls 1 as this was the scariest that they ever got. While they would make return appearances in 2 and 3, they were never nearly as dangerous. Like, this is whenever they were death incarnate. Oh yeah, there was a back door, Eric. Stop that. I hate you so much, random hollow archer. I have a solution for this. I can literally just do that, and I'll be fine. In theory. He just stopped following. Oh yes, a humanity to replace that one I lost like an idiot before. Where were you whenever I killed all your buddies? I have questions. I'm not going to get answers, but the questions remain. Also, those phalanx, if I remember right, they have a chance to drop just spears. Like, they might drop pikes? Pikes, partisans, or spears. One of them. And I got wombo combo. Regrettable. This wouldn't have happened if I'd had poise. Thank you, game. Very nice. I meant to jump there, clearly. I need to run away from a hollow because my health is so low. Alright, Barry. I parried way too early there. My hubris. Absolutely pancaked. Also, to be honest, I was expecting him to do the running overhead, not the normal overhead. Don't mind the man behind the curtain. I keep letting myself get stun locked to death. Every damn time. What was that swing angle? Why? Alright, well, there's a bunch of other stuff that's in the painted world. And I'm sure there's a couple people sweating. A couple. That I'll hurt the fluffy tail.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstep, plunge down from the plank. If thou seek, thine desires shall be requited not. Thou must returneth. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong.
This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind. Are we in the same Ariamus? Are you the one who has the cellar full of bone wheels? The plague victims that belch fire? The torch hollows? The half-dead dragon? Also, this is Jeremiah. Yes. I'm looking at her tail and I'm questioning, do I clip her tail? No. And the cutscene's broken. Well, we're done here. We don't have to go back to the painted world. Ta-da! Sun shone through reality for a moment. I will say, I might not like the painted world, but I will comfortably say that I do appreciate that the painted world is great for PvP. I remember a good large amount of PvP in the painted world. Also, if you kill the undead dragon, you can jumping attack its ass end that blocks that bridge. And use that to get to Priscilla, but I don't know why you would. Alright, we're gonna pop a squat here at the Anne Orlando bonfire. We're actually gonna talk to, you.
Very auspicious. I pray that through you... Have you heard of Seath, in legend? He became Lord Gwyn's confidant. Was at the Regal Archives. He immersed himself in research on scales of immortality. But his very research, the Archives became a dungeon. Now, nobody dares even... It looms over this land high, but I should warn against even an approach.
Right. Look, my damage has begun to stagnate, and I need more. Alright, I think that's all for today. We did some good progress. We killed... I stand corrected. I guess we're going to keep going. Great. I helped the Spud with the raid, as I was literally just saying. I think we've done enough here. I guess I've changed my mind. I'll change my tune. We'll keep going. Slim Boy Fat. Hi. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Spud, I hope you're doing well. All right. All in all, what remains? We need just Seath. I think all that's left is Seath the Scaleless. I mean, we also have the DLC, Artorias the Abyss, but we'll do that after Seth. So how'd your stream go, Spud? I hope it went well. What were you streaming, bud? Was it more Crisis 3? I think I tuned in last time. I don't recall. You did some co-op State of Decay. Fascinating. We're not here. We're not real. You didn't see anything. Still no Chandler's Trident. Now, I did talk about it before, but we could do Seath Skip here. Which would allow us to just not. However, we would instead we're going to use a rare Ring of Sacrifice. And we'll use that to just get through. I already killed the Crystal Knight in this area, so there shouldn't be anything else. But, shields up and all that. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so the Rare Ring of Sacrifice, it exists, you wear it, and whenever you die, it takes its place. Hit me, baby. There it is. Real quick, gonna run his pockets. I hate Crystal Hollows so goddamn much. You'll note, it's locked. There are a lot of keys we're going to be shuffling between this time around. And a second raid. My god. It is. Actually, no, this is the third raid. Brock popped in, Spud popped in, and now it is the Girthburger's turn. How are you today, Girth? Welcome, Raiders. This is going to sound an alarm. Cutscene is broken in OBS. Good to know. Now, normally these serpent guards are sprinting towards a ladder at the very top of this staircase. They want no part of the bad juju that's coming my way. I'm panicking. You should be panicking too. There we go. So, Girth, how did your stream go? If you've said anything, or any of the Raiders have said anything, I haven't been able to see it. Because OBS isn't updating chat at the moment, it would seem. Thanks, OBS. You're joking. Archive prison extra key. Come on. Come on. Alright, how many are left? 4 more milling about down below. I'm gonna get all these opened up just so I know which ones I've been in. I remember those squiddy girls being a lot more terrifying. Warrior. Doesn't lead where I needed to or wanted to. That's death. And this will drop me off down below. Ooh. That was a very unfortunate roll on my part. Well then. There go the runes. Or, not the runes, the souls. And that one free soft humanity I had. I'd like to thank attack angles, swing angles. Very nice of them. I'd like to beg the lock-on to lock on, and also for my attacks to not dink upon walls that aren't near my target. Hitbox. Why? Really? You followed me down? Embodiment of pestilence. So fun fact, as long as that record isn't playing, they don't leave this cell. At least not really intentionally. They're significantly more passive whenever their music isn't playing. Hello, snail. Alright, so those two in the corner are special. They're unique. Big Hat Logan is currently just sat in the corner doing Big Hat Logan things. Alright, so these two will never become hostile. These are what remains of Princess Guinevere's handmaidens. They actively cry.
Hello again. What a chance meeting this is. Alas, I'm imprisoned once again. I don't suppose you could stage me a getaway. The archives. The thought offends me so I could... As a student.
Do I really not have the key for this? Hold on, the key for it is fucking somewhere. I thought that was what the key above was for. No, the key above was for... Right, I might as well do this now. So, one of them has Bountiful Sunlight, the other one has Soothing Sunlight. Soothing Sunlight. Bountiful Sunlight. Two of the strongest healing miracles in the game. I think it's... I'm not going to postulate. Which one is the flat heal? So, Soothing Sunlight is a flat heal. The way heal miracles work is it will do your magic adjust multiplied by something or with a flat addition. The way Soothing Sunlight works is that it is your magic adjust, which is whatever talisman you have. It scales based off of faith most of the time, sometimes intelligence if you're part of the Velka crew. Or Dark Moon crew, really, but not the point. But scales off of whatever, and in the case of Soothing Sunlight, it is that stat times 6. I don't have a talisman on me at the moment, but I do have some magic staves. But as you can see, ballpark 100, 200, well within the realm of possibility. So that times 6. If you're in a dedicated healing or faith build, it is very easy to push out some ridiculous healing with that. And that miracle affects teammates as well. Like I've played this game before. I've played this game extensively. Would you like to come down? Thank you. I'm miffed, but this is fine. The two that drop... The two... Squids? Picus? Whatever they're called. The two that drop the miracles don't... I did ask them to come down. The problem is I didn't think they... Wait a minute. How did they get up there? Right. The past couple times I've been, ignoring it, and... Yeah, that's why. Alright. There we go. Why? Do you mind a game? I need to drop down to that platform that's down there. But the game said, oh, what's that? You bumped the wall. Here's your 60 FPS little physics fudgery. There we go. White seance ring. Let's see, white seance ring was more attunement as well? Yeah, so both of these rings just give you more attunement. Part of the problem is that these two snake men start running whenever the record starts playing, so when the record isn't playing, they still run, for whatever reason. I love this game's control scheme. Oh, for humanity. Could you fucking not, Chandler? I just walked in here. Alright, is he just gonna hard lock onto me through walls, reality, and everything for a while? He's outside a visible spawn range. Oh, this fucking game. Really? I hate Chandler so much. You're a problem. Thank you for doing the running attack. I wanted you to. I swear the 60 FPS makes it so enemies aggro from further. I don't know why. Well, I know why. It's because the game wasn't designed with 60 FPS in mind for some godforsaken reason. So setting the game to 60 FPS and unlocking the frame rate kind of makes it so the game's physics begin to get a little wibbly-wobbly, and reality becomes a little runny around the edges, if you know what I mean. Yes, we can drop down and grab the thing and the stuff in the air now. Wibbly wobbly is slang for jellyfish and whales? Good for the Welsh? Hey, a Chandler's Trident. Yeah, we better do this now. God damn it. You dropped a nugget. Careful with them numgies. It's gonna get you a Twitch ban. Ooh. Hey, look, I get what you mean, but, perhaps be careful in the future. Oops, oops. There's the Chandler set. There's the key to Big Hat Logan's place. A free enchanted falchion. "20 prism stones. I wonder if there's anything that's going to happen soon that's going to require me to use those prism stones." Alright, where's my golden girl? There's my golden girl. Collect. I don't know why I'm bothering to collect the blue Titanite chunks. They are literally worthless to me. Alright, so this golden unit here has Sigmar's daughters within it. That's lamentable. Also, I might as well ask, what kind of nuggets do you have today? Are they normal? Are they barbecue? Are they Tyson? Are they homemade? Tell me about your chicken. Or are they beef nuggets? Perhaps pork.
It was you who rescued me. Why, I am Ziegland of Katarina. I don't know how I ended up. It wasn't terrible in there, but I must think of some way to...
Incredibly insane fact about,
have you seen my father?
about this
You will
child.
meet him. A suit of armor. Thank goodness. Well then, now I must find him.
Apparently she's not hollow. She's not an undead. She's just a normal person.
Keep out of trouble.
Like, it's absolutely bonkers to a lot of people that it's just like, okay, wait a minute, what do you mean that she's not undead and she's traversing Lordran as a normal human being? The Michelin Man is all-seeing. Well, like, I think, like, the starkest contrast is that she's just so much more competent than Sigmar. Like, Sigmar constantly needs you to help him and save him. Siglind just doesn't. It's just like, oh, something's going on. Well, I'm off to find my dad. You're going to Lordran, the place filled with undeads who go crazy? Yep. Are you gonna be okay? Probably. What in the world? Where did we find this sassy lost child? Alright, we need to go... We need to go back. We need to go help Big Hat. We also need to go to Ash Lake. Ash Lake first, Big Hat second. Because Big Hat Logan's questline doesn't help me at all.
Oh, there you are. Master Logan has left. It seems that he is still. I intend to search for him. You see, Master Logan has left. With them, I could teach you. You have done much. Before I leave on this journey. Oh, hello. Then let us, as promised.
I want to point out, Logan was just like, no, I won't teach you. And now his apprentice is just like, hey, he left all of his spells. You want in on this stuff? You're gonna make your own, but you didn't have the crumbs or oil. You went and got some pork buns and bought some from Mickey D's. Candies. Pulvers and Chick-fil-A.
All right. That should help. May we meet?
Soul of Hero.
Oh, then let as.
So, Great Soul Arrow and Great Heavy Soul Arrow. I'll grab that.
It's not that I'm concerned. Even in this. No, well. All right. That.
I might as well try to buy out his stock before he gets himself hollowed. I like how we're too stupid to learn sorceries from Big Hat Logan. But his apprentice is just like, oh yeah, sure, I'll teach you. You'll never be able to use them, but whatever, there's no harm in telling you. What's the worst that's gonna happen? You're gonna fail to cast them at enemies? I will say one thing I like about the remaster over the original is that you can bulk consume items and bulk turn into covenants. That is not something the original had, so you had moments like this where you needed to buy from a merchant. So you were sitting here crunching stuff for a while.
Hello. You may then as.
I made a goof. I will pick this up.
All right.
Oh, there she is. I was wondering when she'd show up. Prompt. I need you to eat some stuff from my inventory.
I am. Is.
Do I have any poop? Also, the transient curses are now worthless to me, and I could feed him those. Not going to. I don't know why I'm playing like I'm going to be doing New Game Plus stuff. That's not happening.
Farewell.
Oh, then let as. All right.
Auf Wiedersehen. I'll kill you in a minute.
Oh, we're both managing quite well, but I haven't found my father. Really? I'm sorry he's caused you trouble.
Alright, so we need to go to... We've got a couple things we need to do. We need to go down to Ash Lake in order to finish out Siglinda's and Sigmar's quest. Sigmire. We need to do this. By the way, if you're wondering why I was struggling with the snake people before, here's why. There are snake people here too, but they're scaled differently. They still two-shot me. But they're a much easier one-shot here. God damn it, I forgot to sit down at the Undead Parish. Also, she's still here. What are you still doing here?
Well, hello. I have finally let all of your help was in vain. I was finally...
Okay. I guess this gives us the opportunity. Is, what's his face gone? Yep. Alrighty then. So. We have to go to the Undead Parish real quick. Laurentis should still be here. Yes, he is. And Patches should be right around this corner. I hate you so much, Framped. Patches is active now. Great.
Oh, women. I'm... Oh.
Great to see you. Thank you for the emote. As you can see, he sells some interesting stuff, including humanity. The Mask of the Father, Mother, and Child. Cleric set. Not the Elite Cleric set, but the Cleric set. A couple miracles. And the weapons of Vincent Nico.
What? Nothing.
I have to take a peek up in... Screw it, I'll walk. This time. I meant to do this before and take a peek at the Undead Parish to check on Rhea, because she should be gone by now? Should be. Doesn't mean will be, but should be gone. We may have messed up her questline, which happens from time to time. I'm known to be a goober. But if we did it right, she's going to be missing, and, well, we'll be able to go find her again. We'll be able to pull her out of the fire again. Nope, she's still here.
I was wondering, it is a great relief. Vince and Nico were fooled by... Then B said...
Right, off to find Mage Dude. So Mage Dude goes hollow in Sen's Fortress because he doesn't have the Lord Vessel, so he can't teleport around. Neither does Big Hat Logan, so he has to get through conventionally. He managed to... Big Hat Logan, with his incredible wisdom, managed to get through Sen's Fortress. But, his apprentice, despite everything, is going to fail to do so. So we need to find him in here. Did you drop another... You did. I hate you. There's the cage for the shortcut to the top of Sen's Fortress. I have no idea what happened to my camera there. fun, disappointing, and horrific fact about Riggs. He doesn't even make it to the top. Granted, the first time Big Hat Logan tried to get through Sen's Funhouse, he didn't quite make it. Now, fun fact, when playing online, the boulders can desync, and there can be multiple of them. Oh, there's Griggs. It was nice to see you again, bud. I now have 2 Slumbering Dragon Crest rings. There's the Black Sorcerer set. This shortcut opens up. Ta-da! Directly below where we are now is where we fought the Mimic earlier. And we're done here. We don't have to be in Sen's Funhouse any longer. So that's Griggs' questline neatly wrapped up. Now we need to go down to Ash Lake. And the closest one we have there is the Stone Dragon. We'll have to run all the way across Ash Lake, but that's fine in heavy quotes. We're gonna unequip our weapon real quick, and we're gonna dodge enemies like a bad parent dodges child support. We're going to dip out for a pack of cigarettes and never come back. It's a long walk. It's a good thing we already killed the Hydra, otherwise we'd have to deal with it doing water attacks at us. Really big skull here, and I can't help but think it was like... Did Lordran once have giant cat people? Because that's definitely not a dragon skull. At last, we're here. Hey, you made it.
My father, all hollow now. He's been subdued. He will cause no more trouble. It's finally over. I will return to Kasharina. You assisted us both greatly. I can hardly return the favor, but please accept this. It's of no use to me now.
I do imagine she is genuinely upset at the death of her father. There's just one tiny little miniature detail. He's not actually hollow. Yes, you can see he doesn't have beef jerky skin. Try to get at the right angle here. Hold on. There's an angle where you can get a view inside of his helmet. Or at least see his eyes. Ah, well, we tried. Well, to make an incredibly long story short, something. There's been a plot. I apologize, but it's time to go. Now, I'm pretty sure there's no reason to do this.
Yes. Now I see. You will...
I'm not sorry. I am mildly, but... Alright, so, Duke's Archives... By the by, if you thought this was going to be a Goody Two-Shoes playthrough, I regret to inform you, we're going to be killing a lot of people at the end of this. Right before we unalive Gwyn, there are going to be a lot of innocent people who are going to be learning today. It is regrettable, but necessary. Ow. Oh, right, you can't drink on ladder in Dark Souls 1. In other Souls games, you could drink while you were on the ladder, but not Dark Souls 1. I don't have the health to get up the ladder. That's karma for you, ladies and gentlemen. I did a bad thing, and I received a bad end. Alright, I think there's another way back. It's just more of a pain in the butt. You know, I made a calculated risk. Man, am I bad at math. I stand by that statement. 110%. Oh god, I keep forgetting to sit down because, I don't know, I feel like it's common sense that whenever you warp somewhere, it should set your spawn point there. I keep forgetting. I think, funnily enough, I had this problem years ago, back in the PvP era, where I'd be human and I'd warp to Ulasil Township, and then I would instantly get invaded. And in the off chance I died, I'd have to warp back to Ulasil, collect my bloodstain on the Walk of Shame, and then go from there. Alright, there should be... yeah, there's a staircase over here that I can use to get up. I survived with a sliver of health there, but don't ask me how. You took your time casting that. It did the particles and made the sound, it just didn't consume the charge. Thank you, Dark Souls. Also, those weird camera movements you're seeing is my mouse getting nudged by my controller cable. Because if I set down my, my controller, it will inevitably nudge the cable of my mouse, causing it to do some weird stuff. Could you not? Could cease. God damn it, potion! Also, the camera's jittering all on its own here. That one's not me. That's just the camera. Please stop jittering. Okay, maybe it was my mouse. I don't know. Spooky. Do you fucking mind, game? God damn it. I genuinely forgot that channelers actually have poise. Alright, his vision is good. Good enough to see me from really far away. But invisibility has its advantages. I have to go back to the Undead Asylum. God damn it. Wait, that's where I've needed to go this entire I'm mad. Wait. I think that's where I've needed to go this entire time. I think. Also, Chandler, how did you see me? All of this for Big Hat Logan. I hope he appreciates what I'm doing for him. I have no idea what died there. I guess that answers the question. No idea where that crystal boy came from, but he was, and now he isn't. This is fine. Get this open. Going to yoink that item before talking to Logan real quick. Oh, it was Firekeeper Soul. Why was there... No, it makes sense.
Oh, thank you very much. That makes twice. I will visit the archives, if prepared to...
Hey, you remember how we talked to the Dark Moon Knightess and she said, oh yeah, that research drove Seat the Scaleless, a pseudo-immortal dragon, insane. I'm sure it isn't foreshadowing. There he is.
Hello there. This place is truly as promised. I shall share them and the secret. Ah, if you have fought him and were imprisoned, you must know that Seath is a true. His wounds closed promptly, and no mortal blow affects him, granting true insulation from death. It is an effect of the primordial crystal, a sacred treasure pillaged by Seath when he turned upon the ancient dragons.
Now you'll note he's selling some familiar spells. It's almost like we're able to buy multiple of the same spell, which I think I've showed off previously. And well, this is fascinating and interesting, isn't it? Oh, I'm sure this will very much come in handy. Right, well, I need to get a ton of, souls in a very small period of time. How would I accomplish this? How would I accomplish getting a large amount of souls in a small period of time before defeating Seath the Scaleless and progressing, the questerlies of Big Hat Logan? Wow, there's a very, very attractive god down here, demigod, whatever they're called in this game. Immediately teleports away. Look, I know I'm creepy. It's not that bad. Could you stop with the spam? Not once has Gwendolyn chosen arrows. So Gwendolyn has 3 attacks. Homing Soul Mass, which are the bundle of magic that Gwendolyn has sent towards me. The big one, which pierces through walls, and some arrows. The easy attack to deal with is the arrows. But sometimes there's the arrows. This is the easy one to deal with. The homing soul mass, you have to get behind one of the pillars. I know that, but I just wanted to try dodging them. You can dodge through them if you have the Darkwood Grain Ring and Light Equip Load. However, I just wanted Light Equip Load to get through. It doesn't work like that, though, so I'm sad. There is another strategy we could use, but we're not gonna do that. The other strategy is if I put on Hovel's armor, and if I had... I say if I had... If I had the faith, I could just do a fun little thing called Great Magic Barrier. Great Magic Barrier is a runer of mages. See, now Gwendolyn is being cooperative. And, doing the arrows. Look, your great key blast is wonderful and all. Oh, that's death. Goodbye, Gwendolyn.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
Fun fact, this hallway looks like it's endless and illusion magic. It does eventually end. You can push Gwendolyn all the way to the end. Apparently that's the first time I've killed Gwendolyn on Steam. It isn't. It definitely isn't. Okay. Okay, Steam. Sunlight Blade? I wonder. I wonder what that does. Brass set. So, fun fact. Remember how I've been referring to that one firekeeper as the Dark Moon Knightess for a while now? Remember that little tidbit of information? Well, I kind of sort of killed the leader of her faction, so she may be having problems with this. And one thing you'll note, despite me having killed Gwendolyn, everything here seems actually fine. Everything's okay. But all of this, everything you see here is an illusion. Well, except the ground we walk on. That's real enough. But a point of concern, I guess, is that Guinevere, the sunlight, all that is very much supposed to be, isn't supposed to be here. We're supposed to be, like, in an area of twilight, of dark moon, sunlight. But through the power of Gwendolyn, it remains. Hold on. If we go to Anor Londo, Dark Moon might aggro on us, might not. Depends. Yeah, she did.
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity? How did you ever get this far? I shall end your suffering here and now. It is the least that I can do.
So when she holds a dagger up like that, it means that she's ready to parry. And if you attack her while she's like that, she will parry your strike. Unless it's a jumping attack. Please don't be dumb enough to fall for this. You know, I didn't actually want her to fall into the elevator. I hoped she'd leash, so I could go show off the other bit. I was mistaken. Just gonna spam interact to pick up her stuff while we go past it. Firekeeper Soul. I think she drops something else. I can't believe she just rolled off the cliff. I'm genuinely disappointed. Alright, well I might as well do this now. So, I think we previously established that, yeah. Time to commit a sin. The cutscene's broken. Wonderful. So, it's dark in here now. Dark in here. The bonfire here and at the Tomb of the Dark Moon still work for whatever reason. But, yeah. Yeah, you might be wondering, wait. I said this place was an illusion. How much of it is real? How much is fake? The giants. The giants are fake. I regret to inform you that the Tabberty boys aren't real. Oh. Shame. Such a burden, such a curse. Although I will say one giant is really real. Oh, that and the demons are real. The demons are real, ladies and gentlemen. Painting guardians are real as far as I'm aware, or if I remember right. Oh wait, no, the demons aren't real. Was it all a lie? No. I think the Titanite demon was real as well. I say as well, but... yeah, normally you kill those two, and then you come down here, and the Dark Moon Knightess is chilling at this spot. She does her monologue at you, and then Dark Moon Blade buff on her S-Stock, and then she's ready to dance, she's ready to go, and then you fight. Now, we've done quite a bit of not combat, but about quite a bit of co-op. Nope. So, the Sunlight Altar, this is the the altar for the Warriors of Sunlight. It's what you use the Sunlight Medallions at. There's a faith requirement for it that gets reduced every single time you engage in Jolly Cooperation. I think every time you summon Solaire, it lowers it. But I don't exactly remember. Right, let's go ahead and head to the Duke's Archives. We can buy some of the crystal sorceries off of Big Hat Logan. Wrong doorway, right doorway.
Oh, hello there. Time is a resource. Let's...
Alright, so we want specifically Crystal Soul Spear and Crystal Magic Weapon. Do we need them? No. We do specifically want them because they are unique and this is the only time you can pick them up.
The tomes stored in these, a great pool of knowledge. The fruits of superior, some would say, Seath had an unsound fixation. All progress, and I certainly bear no antipathy for that. Come again. The knowledge here is...
Well, he's already talking about how Seath is just misunderstood. Look, he just has the information. He's a thirst for the truth. Now, we're gonna learn today why the game gave us 20 prism stones for absolutely no charge whatsoever. You received 20 prism stones. Really, you don't owe us anything. Don't worry about it. All right, time to see if my memory is good enough. A crystal cave. Ooh, they do be chasing. It is worth mentioning that every time I mess up, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Every time I mess up, I'm gonna have to make this walk. Every single time. Careful not to aggro the moonlight butterflies. Yeah. Indeed, indeed. Now you can progress that way. Slippery magic crystals. Here. Don't ask me how I remember this. Not a word, not a peep about how Ratty's managed to remember. Alright, now it's just clams. So, these are one of the... I say one of the few. These clams are the only source of the curse tablets in the game. The anti-curse tablets. I'm gonna try and collect the last crystal weapon, or not crystal weapon, the last dragon weapon here. Fight's not going perfectly, but it's going well enough. Get him in the front butt. Oh, first try. We even got his tail out of this. Fantastic. Quickly, we must inform our last surviving friend, Big Hat Logan, about our success.
Oh, hello there, Ty. Come again, for I...
He seems... He seems to be having a time. Better take a short rest and check on him again.
Oh, hello, Ty.
Does he have any more crystal sorceries? No. If I just go and check where he's supposed to be. By the by, with the death of the Dark Moon Knightess, the bonfire she was the firekeeper for is now cold. Also, I suppose on the plus side, we don't have to worry about those giants who were blocking the way before. I swear... There's another spell Logan can teach us. There's one more. It's like a beam, and there are crystals. Don't worry about it. Not a care in the world. Not a concern in the world. By the way, you might be wondering, Horatio, much earlier we saw a chest on top of a stack of library shelves. What's in that chest? A crossbow called Evelyn. It is a crossbow that fires in a 3-round burst for some godforsaken reason. Not a word. Not a peep. The Ring of Greed, not to be confused with the Pot of Greed. You know, we need. I think we need to let some time pass. Hold on. Let's see. Jail cell. You'll sell your crystal variants of original spells. Talk to him and hints how you must defeat Seath the Scaleless. Ah, I need to buy all of his spells. I see, that's the problem. I was just buying out his normals, the additional spells. Sorry, Crestfallen.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I think you've done.
I'm just going to... Right. I'm going to take a short stop to Griggs. No, that's Rickert. Rickert is the blacksmith. Why am I stopping down at Rickert? Because I want to give him the embers. Don't ask me why. I could actually give the embers to the giant blacksmith as well. I mean, realistically, if I stopped filly-fallying around, we could go end the game right now. There's one mandatory boss left.
That's a sorcery. Yes, it certainly is. What do you say, friend? This is no... Yes, I won't. Come back soon. Smithing, don't let me... Hey, thank... Is that an... Oh, I'm sorry. We're Vinheim, don't... Perhaps you should try an old Smith out.
It's fine.
Oh, Big Hand? Who hasn't he? He was a royal member of Dragon. I hear he was quite the character. Only, what interest have you in? Goodbye then.
Interesting. Come on. There we go. Took me a second. Alright, so you need 173-ish thousand to buy everything, and I already went to him with like 70. So I needed another 100k.
Oh, hello.
All that's left is Soul Spear.
But if you... Come again. The knowledge here...
Now, where is a good place to get a large amount of souls with a small amount of input? Well, there's a few places I can think of, including the Kiln of the First Flame. But that's not where we're gonna go. Out of Chaos. We are going to... No. Yes. Yes. We've got a couple other places to head off to, and there's another boss that's readily available. I just forgot about until now. Other than Gwyn, the final boss. You know, there's actually a few bosses on the docket. I'm not gonna hurt Fluffytail. I'm not gonna go hurt Priscilla yet. But there's an entire another area that's just full of souls ready and willing. Also, I'm soul level 75. I feel like I've stagnated a bit. I suppose we could use the strategy and farm the forest, but that's not what I mean. There's a funny little, interesting little enemy that they end up reusing at least the skeleton and some of the moves for in some of their other games. And it's by and large, it's time I go and I confront this dark enemy. Remember that one time a games journalist or whatever said one of the most important things in Dark Souls 1 was the rusted iron ring? I mean, now that I've sat in here and I've been like, okay, I'm gonna carry it on me and I'm gonna keep active note of everywhere it's useful, I've noticed that it does have some more niche use cases. Too bad it's never mandatory. I still really don't get what they meant back then. It's just like, oh yeah, this ring is borderline mandatory, and it blocks your progression if you don't get it. Hello, dark spooky portal. Hi, Dusk. Good to see you again. You're looking thin. Cutscene's broken. Alright, long story short, we got kidnapped by a great shadowy limb and spirited into the past. Now, the problem with lightning in water is that it gives it an AoE. And it's very easy to get caught at awkward angles. Oh, yeah. That's what you like to see. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I still have a very intense pinching sensation at the back of my neck. Oh, I miscalculated my spacing. I did a backstep there and was going to do the running overhead. Oops, oops. Now, a problem that I'm gonna run into quite a lot with this fight is that my weapon is slow and the boss is very, very quick. Now, sad point, I didn't manage to get the tail cut on this boss. You can cut off its... I was gonna say, hey, wait a minute, where are my souls? Where's my reward for killing the boss? Anywho, yeah, you can cut off the Sanctuary Guardian's tail and get the... What is it, the Guardian Whip? It's basically just a giant scorpion stinger. I didn't manage to do it this time around, but... I swear, guys, I've managed to do it in the past. Alright, that's Elizabeth, the giant toadstool. But that's not what we're here for. We need to go back to the Duke's archives. By now, Logan should have completely forgotten who we are and is just kind of barely holding on. Hey, Logan.
Oh, hello.
Oh, he's still here, still going.
Come again, anytime you please, for I...
Did I manage to save him by killing Seath, the Scaleless, too early? Have I once again messed up a, Have I once again messed up, character progression, an NPC quest line?
Who are you? Stay clear. Curses upon you. Who are you?
He doesn't know who we are anymore. He's gone missing. Oh. Someone send out an Amber Alert. We've got a missing senior citizen. It doesn't matter, we managed to hit the lever. Excellent. Yes, Big Hat Logan. I wonder where he's gone off to. Can we get a reimbursement on the souls we spent? Like, is he gonna explode like a piñata? Stripped down to his skivvies and whipped out his, what is it, tin crystallization catalyst? No, it's the tin crystallization catalyst. It's called fashion. Look it up. I like how every single, like, bonfire in this DLC gets its own little, what in the world's it called? Its own warp point. Alright, well, we've done multiple character stories, we've killed a bunch of NPCs, we're done with all the main... all but one. No, two. Do we count Priscilla? If we count Priscilla, there's only two main story bosses left. If we don't, there's only one base game boss. And through all this, Best Boy Solaire has managed to survive. That pinching sensation at the back of the neck is starting to get to me. See, we killed all the Lord Souls. I think the one we struggled with the most was just trying to summon Beatrice for the 4 kids. Bed of Chaos was Bed of Chaos, suffering as expected, but could have been way, way worse. What else was there? Nito was a problem because of how low my health is. I am purposely avoiding upgrading my health because, look, I could upgrade my health, or I could give myself more stamina for dodging and avoid the attacks, or more strength for doing more damage to kill what's trying to attack me. And more stamina also means more equip load, so I might be able to actually, you know, wear pants eventually. But for now, that's not an option. Am I playing in an incredibly stupid manner? Yes. Am I doing it anyways? And fully being well aware of my poor decision-making here? Yes. Do I think it makes it more interesting? Kind of. I feel like it adds more tension to the boss fights, where it's like, okay, I need to basically pull this off flawlessly, otherwise, I'm 1 or 2 hits away from death. And that kind of works. That worked pretty well with the 4 kids, because somehow they weren't one-shotting me, sometimes. And Nito, once I got up on Nito, the problem solved itself, and he couldn't really hit me. And Seath was a first try. That easiest boss in my life, buds. We even got the tail cut on him. Sanctuary Guardian. Fun fact, after you defeat the Sanctuary Guardian, I don't know what triggers it, but if you return to that boss arena, there will be 2 Sanctuary Guardians waiting for you. It's not a boss fight, it's just like a challenge, a mini-boss. Kind of like the Black Knights of the base game, but it's there to test you, if you ever want it. Alrighty then, well that's all for today, all for now. Solid recap, Ratty. You remembered things, I guess. And I hope you all had a wonderful time. I did to an extent, kind of as far as boss rushes and Lost Islith goes. I hope to see you all next time. We'll probably be doing... We'll be on that Artorias cock and ball torture, you know, as Artorias tends to be. I've always had more trouble with Artorias than I've had with Manus, so it's going to be interesting. Let's see if there's anyone currently streaming. Yes, it opened up directly to Lord Generic Can. Lexar is doing... Oh, he's on a 10-killer win streak, and a win streak of 10 as killer in Dead by Daylight. There we go. Raid. Have fun over at Lexar's, all one, maybe two of you. And I hope to see you next time. 4 of you. I'm surprised. Toodle-toos, everyone.